Hello and welcome to Trails of Cold Steel 2, day number 26. We've almost reached the same amount of streams as Cold Steel 1 took. Cold Steel 1 took 27 days, and we are currently on 26 for today. Why do you hate Lanky Kong? What's up, Sivo? Does anyone truly like Lanky Kong? I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, you would be wrong. It's okay to be wrong, but just know that you are. Why do you want Donkey Kong 64 so bad, man? That game's gonna take me forever to beat on stream if I play it. That fucking meme. I watched that video that you linked. I don't know if you linked it here or if that was just in Kaiju's chat. But either way. Hey look, Sivo, my artist got my, as requested, Millium emote very quickly back to me. I like it, it's cute. You think it'd be legitimately a fun stream game? I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to it. I might actually, we could throw it in. What do you think about doing like a, I don't know, like a 1 day a week DK64? How about that? There's a mod for where we can change the Kongs anywhere. Yeah, I would definitely want that. You'd be good with a 1 day a week? Okay. I might do that. I mean, it'd be nice to mix things up a little bit. I just know, like... I mean, honestly, I need to do whatever I want to fucking do. But I know, like, nearly everyone who watches other than you is just here for Cold Stream. Cold Steel. Not Cold Stream. Cold Steel. But that's okay. I do need to start mixing things up, because it's gonna end eventually anyway, so. Alright, let's go ahead and start up Trails of Cold Steel 2. Pause that. And sorry if you hear like lawnmower sounds, my neighbor's mowing currently. It's pretty loud. At least for me, it's loud. Alright. Let's go ahead and jump in. Day number 26. We're in the epilogue. Where'd we leave off? We were doing our last, like, free day of the year, essentially. We've learned that all of our class 7... My controller's not working. That's annoying. Old. I don't know why it's not working, but I need to figure this out. Give me a second. Anyway, like I was saying, we learned that all of our class 7 members, besides Reen, are leaving. What the hell? I mean, I get it, because I guess this is technically like a new arc, and I guess they wanted all new characters or something, because my guess is that next game, Reen's... I don't even know how that's gonna work. Because Reen's gonna be in a, like, the next year, right? He's a second year, but he's not gonna have anyone in his class but him. Well, I'm so confused. I don't know. Crimson, what's up? Welcome. Time for the end game? Almost. We have some things. We have some tasks we need to finish for Toa real quick. They should be easy. I know one's like fighting Patrick again. And then I don't know what... I think there's like one more or maybe two more other ones. You've always really enjoyed DK64. Never understood why so many people act like it's awful. I remember playing it... Why is my controller not... Alright, I'm just gonna have to plug it in, because the Bluetooth is not working with this game for some reason. Oh, goodness. Why, controller? You love the final dungeon? Oh, final dungeon. Ah, yes, Sleep. Yeah, that one's really good, I bet. Welcome. And Lamau, you don't know what you're in for? God damn it, I gotta restart it one more time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. This is not cooperating today. And like, if your controller doesn't work right away, you have to like restart the Steam game and start it up. So dumb. What was I saying about DK64? Yeah, sorry, I got distracted. I played it when I was young. I never beat it. And I don't remember it being bad. You know what I mean? So, but I mean, I was a stupid little kid still like shitting my pants at that point, but with no taste in anything. Hey, my controller's working. There it is. There's the squad. But yeah, I mean, I don't remember. The thing is, I don't remember it fondly, Saibo. Whereas, like, if I think back to when I was young and playing N64 games, I think like Super Mario 64. Remember having a great time with that. Banjo-Kazooie, one of my favorite games ever. I remember having so much fun with that and the sequel Banjo-Tooie. DK64, I remember playing. I remember that I played it, but that's it. That's it. So I don't know. You still play it every few years? Sounds like me and Banjo. We got some tea today. We'll see. I'll heavily consider it. So Saiba, would you rather see that, or would you rather see Super Mario 64? Alright, and let's jump in. 107 hours in game time. You play Banjo too? You'd rather see DK64? Okay, it's fine. Alright, so jumping back into Cold Steel 2. Trying to remember. We have some tasks we need to complete. We did finish one of them, which was the fishing one. Epilogue. You'd rather see Legend of Heroes Kuro no Kiseki? Well, that one's not gonna happen until it's officially released. Mario's short though, it can be done in 2 streams. Maybe. I'm not like the greatest Mario player, but I'm definitely not the worst either, so I would beat it quickly. I don't know if 2 streams or not though. I mean, I would go for 120 stars if I was gonna play it, so that might take a while. Do we not have our actual, oh, we gotta go here. There we go. Maybe? Epilogue. Yeah, so we have 4 left still. Probably do the optional ones first. May take a look at the guide. What does it recommend? Junk wanted first, eh? I can do that. What is that one? Gotta talk to Brandon at the general store. I still, like, I don't know how we're going, like, you said this epilogue's really long, so I don't know what's after this part, because there's not a lot left here. What's the general, there we go, Brandon's general store. Morals, yuck, the final dungeon, the 3 final dungeons. Ah. I'm gonna shit if there's actually 3 dungeons to do. Like, oh god. This guy thinks, I do think it's a meme. They wouldn't possibly put 3 dungeons. That would make no sense. That would make no sense. You have to do the other 3 spirit shrines? There's not... I don't think there's 3 other ones. I don't think there's any. Alright, let's talk to Brandon here. Howdy, Rain. You know, sometimes I feel bad about how much we shopkeepers ask of you. Sorry about that. Seriously, it's no sweat. I actually find it kind of fun. This is the last free day of the year, too, so I might as well make the most of it, right? Time sure flies, doesn't it? You really have been doing this for a whole year now. Still, this is no time to be getting all misty-eyed thinking about the past. We've got work to do. So let's get to it. Sounds good. Your request said you needed some help with your flea market stall, right? Something about not having as many items to sell as you were hoping for? You got it. Markets itself is a joint effort between us merchants and some of the students. whole thing's kind of being tossed together on short notice, so people haven't had much time to donate items for our stall. Excuse me. That's a shame. After all the work that's gone into it, I'm sure everyone wants the flea market to be a big hit. But you can't stay open for very long if your stall doesn't have much to sell. Hit the nail right on the head there, Reen. So what I want you to do is to go around and see if you can find anything for us. Think you can help us out one last time? Accept. How could I say no to that? But, how many more items are we talking about here? Well, one more would be appreciated, but 2 more would be ideal. More than that, and you'd be my favorite person in Strista. Might not be easy to find anything, though. I mean, as brief as the window was, I did already ask people to donate. Guess most of the people who just had stuff on hand to give us had already done so. I get it. So I'll have to sniff out items that got ignored for whatever reason, probably. I don't even know where to start. I'll see what I can do, though. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Alright. They're like Ymir one... They're like the Ymir one and appear post-game. One in Lunaria, one in the Stone Circle, and one a path off the old schoolhouse. This all sounds completely believable, but I don't know whether to believe you. This is the problem that we have nowadays. When there's such a big troll telling me things, I don't know if it's true or not. There's Millium. Okay. We already talked to everyone, luckily, so we don't have to do that. We can just do quests. You can get extra AP. Why do I want AP, though? It doesn't make sense to me. What is the point of getting AP at this point? You just need to go through 100 levels of the Reverie Corridor. I don't even know what that means. Reverie? That's a game. And a robot from the first game. That's all I know. Alright, pawn shop Mict. Let's go there. I think this is the pawn shop, right? Yep. Yeah, Reverie the game, you got it. Exactly. Ha, thank you. Ooh, Lumber Blitz is making a comeback. Now that's promising. Good to see you again, Mick. Back in the horse racing saddle again, I see? Don't get smart, but yeah, now that the racetrack's open again, I'm back in my element. I'm really glad I told you kids to go out there and get the war ended. Don't want to live in a world without the spring races. Would I ever bullshit you just for your own sick amusement? Every day. Every day, I think. I, for one, would never. I've only ever told the truth. I don't know. Look, I can tell you ain't happy about the whole hero thing, but just try to make it take it one step at a time. You can't exactly run away from being the Ashen Chevalier, so you might as well work on dealing with that burden. Yeah, you're right. Belmore's a part of my life now. It's time I start thinking about what that means for me from here on. I just added in words there for some reason. Good. Don't get started just yet. It's your last free day of the year. You're not gonna want to waste it worrying. Take the day off. I think I might. If anyone in this town has stuff that they can't sell to save their life, it's gonna be Micked. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm reading the comment, but now I'm starting to think that Sleep is telling the truth, because he does that a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if he had something to... God damn it! Headphones. Maybe I should ask. Alright. Reen asked Mick if he had any items that could be sold at the flea market. Kid, I run a pawn shop. Why would I want to donate my stuff to a flea market for free when I could sell it to some sucker here? You raise a good point. Dominion honoring any day now. True. True. There is that comment. Business is booming, I'll have you know. If you want something from me, you're gonna have to give me something in return. See, that's the beauty of capitalism. There's no way there isn't at least one thing here he'll never be able to sell. I wonder if there's something I could do to cheer him up and make him feel a little more generous. And I can't wait for the spring races to start. Gonna have to win big and kick this year off right. Oh good, more irresponsible gambling. Why am I not surprised? Still, that might be a good starting point. Maybe I could try and find something horse-related to give him. Gotta go find Elliot. He's got something horse-like. Alright, where do we go next? Sarah's room? Okay. Horse dildo. Yeah, about the same lines I was thinking, Cybo, so you're good. Sarah's room. That's what we're getting from her room, obviously, Cybo. Yep, see, Eric knows. Pretty sure you're thinking something even worse. I never thought it was possible for this room to get any messier until now. I mean, I know she's busy with getting all of her work in order before she leaves. But would it really be that much of an extra effort to get rid of those bottles? Or at least stand them up? She said she was going to be getting ready to move out soon, too. Maybe I should go and remind her. So who's going to be the next instructor for... Well, maybe... Actually, maybe there is no Class 7 after this. Why did I come here? Okay. Don't know why we went there, but hey. Instructor Reen? Maybe. Actually, that's plausible. I don't know what requirements there are for being an instructor. If everyone else is graduating early, is Reen also graduating early? Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong, right? Maybe Reen's graduating too, and instead of like going to school another year, he's actually just becoming a teacher. That could be a thing. Instructor Schmidt. Clearly the standards are not high if Sarah can be one. Sarah was okay. I mean, yeah, they clearly didn't look too much into her. Well, I don't know. She was a bracer, but also ex-Jaeger. Alcoholic. Who knows? Who knows? Now where we're going? The cafe and inn, for some reason. You have to be a bracer and Jaeger first? Alright, so Reen needs to become a Jaeger next, and then he can become a bracer. That'll be good. Oh, there's Sarah. Or a sandbagging historian. What brings you here? Finally built up the courage to ask me to treat you to a drink? Because you know I'd be happy to. What? When I tell you I'm too young to drink, do you just hear a bunch of static, or is there some other problem? Alright, what is the age, the drinking age in this game? Is it the same as, like, Japan? Is Japan, like, 20 for drinking? I don't remember. Reen's gonna be the next sandbagging history teacher. You're not, I mean, he fits the bill. He is sandbagging now, all the time. Alright, I'm here to tell you that you might want to start getting a room in order. Then he fights zombie. There better never be a zombie fucking Reen, I swear. If that's the one thing you guys have been joking about that ends up being true, I'm gonna be so disappointed. You went to Japan when you were 18, the convenience store workers didn't check your ID, so it's chill. Doesn't answer the question. Alright, you're gonna regret it if you leave it until the last minute and end up panicking over getting everything done. Well, you know... Actually, now that I think about it, I'm sure it'll all work out. I know Sharon would be more than happy to help. No, anything but that. Fine, you win. I'll get right on it. You're gonna be helping me. This was all your idea. Well, I suppose I've got some time to kill anyway, so sure. You also went to a restaurant that didn't check your ID. They had all-you-can-drink cocktails, Jesus. Phew, you're a real lifesaver. Didn't think that'd wear me out so much. I'll go toss the rest of the garbage out so you can stay in here and rest up. Well,
Blessed is the instructor who has capable students, for upon them shall be thrust the bulk of the work.
Even if that's what you're thinking, do you have to actually say it right when I'm within earshot? What's up, Biss? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
Alright, let me give you these. You really helped me out today, but don't think of this as a reward. It's just that I finished them already. So you might as well take them. The last thing I need is a pile of books weighing down my luggage.
Carnelia collection. Are you just dumping your old books on me and trying to play it off as generosity, or am I missing something?
You wound me, Reen. With how well you know me. Thanks for taking them off my hands. Or read, or don't. Whatever you want, they're yours now.
Now that I have to look at these, they seem like they might be worth selling at the flea market. Guess I found my first thing to sell then. I could just take these over now, but I'm betting I could turn out more things in need of cheap selling than this. The Omega value was that sake was an option, so they can't water that one down.
Bum ba bum.
Alright, what's next? Janitor Geiler, whatever his name is. Yeah, Geiler. You know, the janitor might know where I could find something for the flea market. You might have donated everything you had already, but there's no harm in asking. Reen asked Geiler if he had anything that could be sold at the flea market. Oh, you're looking for items for the market too, are you? Afraid I already donated everything I had to give. Sorry about that. No worries, I figured as much. With Becky and Hugo as worked up as they are, I'd be shocked if they hadn't asked him a long time ago. But even though I'm out of items, that doesn't mean I'm out of ideas. There was some student asking me to collect something they didn't need just a while ago. Told me it was pretty hefty though, so I haven't gone and done it yet. But who knows, maybe that's something you could sell at the flea market. Really? Yeah, that could definitely be worth looking into. Who was it? I don't remember the name. All I remember is that they were a second year. They also told me the thing they wanted to pick up was the result of hours and hours of club work, so that might be help. Okay, so I'm on the lookout for a second year. It's really dedicated to their club. Sure, I can do that. Thanks for the help, Geiler. Not at all. I just wish I could have been more helpful. I can't think of who that would be. Who's dedicated to their club? Clara? That's about it. Maybe Beryl. Alright, who we got? Go inside, speak to Clara. It is Clara. I kind of guessed right. Yeah, did it say heavy? Well, yeah, that was my thought too, with it being heavy. It could have been a lot of books though, from like Dorothy or something. But Clara was my first thought. There she is, or Clara, whatever. However you fucking say these names. Can I help you with something, Reen? Oh, it's nothing major. Dorothy giving up Yao? No, she's just clearing out all the other books in the club. Though I don't know if she's a second year. Is Dorothy a second year? She probably is. It seems like fucking everybody's graduating. Geiler said there's a second year student tried to dispose of unwanted item. Maybe I should ask Clara. Reen asked if they had anything unwanted that could be sold at the flea market.
Unwanted items? Yeah, sure.
You were the one the janitor meant? But he said it was this big, heavy thing resulting from many hours of club work. Wait, is it?
That's right, what I've been working on this year. It's way too big and heavy to take back with me. Go ahead and do whatever you want with it.
She's just throwing out her fucking years of work. Or not years, her year of work, basically. Without a second thought. But you spent ages working on it. I'm surprised too. You always taken such great care with your work.
Please, art's value is decided the moment it's finished. There's no point in hoarding all your finished pieces around.
Still, it's kind of a shame to just, I don't know, get rid of it. I can see where she's coming from. Hopefully, I can find a good home with someone who appreciates its value.
It's in the storeroom anyway. Hop to it, Warzel.
Sure thing. Guy is just immediately gonna help. Received lion sculpture. Thank you very much for your contribution.
How can it? If you're done, let me get on with my work. I'm trying to concentrate.
Sorry about that. And that's 2. That should be plenty. Could always try and find more, though. The more stuff I can find, the better. Let's do it. Academy Field. Lambert. Your coat's looking just as marvelous as ever today, Whitcomb. And to think this is the beginning of our journey of greatness together. One of the shitty isekais from last season is a Yuri anime. That's okay, nothing wrong with that. Which one's that, Sleep? You didn't even know until the Yuri parts showed up. That's how they get you. The newest Gundam's technically a Yuri, I think. So, but it's fire. Big fan of it. Oh, speaking of isekais, the Konosuba spin-off started this week or last week, whatever. There's 1 episode out. I watched that. Pretty happy for that to be airing. You seem even happier than usual today, Lambert. What's going on? Haven't I told you the good news yet? Or I haven't told you yet, have I? Just the other day, Whitcomb and I entered a horse show in Heimdall. Not only did we get to experience the joy of entering, but we were even awarded a prize. Seeing someone else officially recognize Whitcomb's excellency fills me with glee. It was the magical revolution of the reincarnated princess and the genius young lady, huh? Did someone say Yuri? Yes. Sleep's discussing all of his favorite Yuris right now. Wow, that's quite the achievement. Congratulations to both of you. Can't say I'm terribly surprised, though. Whitcomb really is an amazing horse. Why, thank you. I actually took a group photo of all the prize-winning horses. Please, take it. I have more. Commemorative photograph. Wow, this is a great picture. These horses really do look like they deserve to win. You know, I could see Mick loving a photo like this. Maybe I should show it to him. Let's do it. To the pawn shop. Here you are, sir. You again. What do you want? I found something you might be interested in, Mick. Is this a photo from this year's horse show? Man, nothing but top-tier horses here. Especially these two. If they start racing proper, I think they'd really clean up. Now that I've seen them, I can get to know them before they hit the big leagues. There ain't a bet I won't win. Great. I didn't think he was going to like it this much. What's she got for trading, though? Fine, you win. See if I got any junk that might go faster at the damn market than it would here. Give me a minute. Your generosity is awe-inspiring. There. Paper mache Mishi. Wasn't this from Class 5's event at the Academy Festival? I guess. Don't care. They brought it here, now it's in my way. So if you want to get rid of it for me, that'd be just great. But don't bring it back. It's yours now. Why didn't you just give it to me when I first asked you? Well, who cares? I did what I set out to do. That's the 3rd item. I think I found more than enough stuff now. Let's get all the stuff to Brandon and see what he has to say. Is that everything, though? Guess so. I never know where the general store is actually fucking at. Here! Yes. I think I would after 2 games. What's up, Gambo? Welcome! You know how in Zero on the boat, Lecter was like, I'm secretary of the whatever and you're gonna die, Omega lol JK? That's how I feel. What? What? How does that a way of feeling? When this game ends? Never. It never ends, Gamba. Never. It's a Cold Steel 2's the game that keeps on giving. The game that keeps on gaming, I guess. Deliver items. I've got a ton of items now, more than enough to make a map, I'm sure. Better hand them in. Let's do it. So, did you manage to scrounge anything up? You bet I did. Handed the items over to Brandon. So now you don't know what to believe? It's true. Oh, how'd you find all these? Every single one of them's rare too. We put these out and the customers will come running. Nice work. Stall's really looking up and it's all because of you. Much obliged. All I really did was walk around talking to people. And I'm an expert at that by this point. Damn, that's the truth, Reen. That's like, he's speaking for me right there. Although, it has been a while since I've done it in Trista. True. No surprises there. You've done this every single free day you've had all year. But even if your free days weren't exactly free, you saved the bacon of every shop owner in Trista time and time again. So thanks on behalf of everyone. On behalf of everyone. Here, let me give you some extra stuff today. Don't even try to say no. Oh, thank goodness. Some ingredients. Damn. These are really nice. I won't say no, but are you sure about all this? With all you've done for me and the people trusted this past year, I'd say you more than earned it. But we'll work you even harder next year. I knew there had to be a catch. AP increased by 1. Alright, that's a quest. I think. Next up, let's talk oh, we gotta go to Radio Trista. Let's see how this one is. Is this Radio Trista? No, that's the... This is Radio Trista. Yeah. Michael, good to see you again. Oh, you're here. Great. Really has been a while, Reen. Last time I saw you, you weren't even famous. What do you say? Want to give Radio Trista an exclusive interview? I'll pass. Besides, at the end of the day, I'm just a student. I don't want to be made into some national hero. Oh, nuts. Fair enough, I guess. It's not what you're here for anyway. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. You're here to help me out with the new talk show I'm working on for Radio Trista. A new talk show? Finally replacing Aventime, huh? Gone before its time, truly. I still think of it as a success, though. So I want to take what we learned there and put all into a new show in the same vein, to establish the talk show genre. See, this new one's got a theme to it. Towns. Focus on a different town or city in every broadcast. I'm gonna try to get to the heart of what makes each city we visit great. Straight from the locals' mouths. Our first show is gonna be a test case and I'm gonna need your help with it. Fine by me. But since you're asking me, I take it the first town you'll be covering is Trista? That's right, our own backyard. Helps that this place got way more famous after the war. It's gonna do wonders for our ratings. New shows live and die on those numbers. Think they'll cover I don't think so. It no longer exists, Sleep. So do radio stations actually. The battle in Heimdall gave us a bit of a boost, but our leadership isn't what it used to be. So now's our chance to win back their hearts and ears from those bastards in Bureau Chronicle Radio. Should have seen that coming. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone who can replace Misty, which doesn't exactly help matters. It exists? Louvet's grave is there? I mean, the location that it once stood exists. Or does it actually still exist? Because I remember like Josh visiting his sister's grave there, right? But I thought it was just like leftover, or I don't want to say leftovers, but like ruins, I guess is the words I'm looking for. Fucking leftovers. Even though we're not ready to air it just yet, I want to get a feel for how the show's gonna work as soon as I can. Man, this tea just burnt the fuck out of my lips and tongue. That hurt. Whew. So basically, I want to go around and get comments from people at Trista about what makes this town great. Sound like something you could do for me? Man, my one neighbor has a motorcycle and he's just being very loud with it. It's okay though. Not a problem. But do you have any guidelines for me, or should I just go around asking everyone I see what they like, why they like this town? Sure do. Why don't we limit it to 5 comments for now and diversify a little? One from an elderly, kid, worker. Given that we're kind of a school town, one from a student and one from a teacher. Try to get hardworking first year for the student comment and someone who won't mess with us for the teacher one. Got it. Sounds like a good mix of people. See what else I can do, or see what I can do. Thanks. Let me know once you've got all the comments we need. Best of luck. Okay. Let's go talk to 5 people. Who do we want to actually get? Does it matter? Need to speak to a list of NPCs. First go to Kirsch's. Old Man Abbott. I do need a comment from an elderly person. Abbott's nothing if not elderly. Green explained that he was collecting comments about what makes Trista great. For the TV radio show, rather. Oh, comments, you say? I've got my fair share of those. Hopefully I can give you one that works. Fingers crossed. What makes Trista great to me? I'd say it's because this place has a unique sense of vitality. You can see it at key points in the school year, like these too. Being able to share in the major milestones of all these young students' lives brings me a joy that couldn't be found anywhere else. That's an interesting perspective, and I suppose it makes sense coming from an elderly person. I can hardly wait to meet the new students who will be here in just 2 weeks. True. Oh, I'm rambling now. Was that helpful? Absolutely. Thank you very much. How nice to hear. I do hope it ends up in that new show you mentioned. Aw. That was a nice comment. Oh. Guess we can talk to Sarah, even though she's not a person for it.
Thanks for helping me sort out everything in my room. No small
Oh, I looked at the wrong thing. I think. Yep. We don't need that person. Though she is an instructor. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Oh yeah, here's a kid. Tyzel. Okay, that's a weird name. I bet Tyzel would give me a good comment for the child category. Green told Tyzel he was collecting comments on what makes just a new radio. Great for a new radio show.
I'd really get my comment read on a new radio show? Well, in that case, I'll give you one.
If you wouldn't mind.
Let's see here. I think the thing that makes Trista great is its pleasant, relaxing scenery. In spring, you've got the lino flowers. In fall, you have the falling leaves. Each season is beautiful in its own way.
Let us out! Sleep. We're here forever, okay? That's what Cold Steel is trying to tell us. Or Cold Steel 2 is trying to tell us. Sorry, that just came out of... No, that's hilarious. I appreciate. I need it during these moments, Sleep. So keep it up. Alright.
Beach is beautiful its own way. It's close to Heimdall too, so I think everyone should come and look if they get a chance. How did I do? Was that okay? I just knew I was gonna mess it up somehow.
No. That was perfect. Thank you for sharing.
Well, if you say so.
Cute. Alright, upper class dorm. Get out of my way! Why are these two talking to this girl, by the way?
Huh? You were gonna get married to Belly?
I was supposed to, but those plans have been cancelled. Failed betrothal aside, I am William Lakelord III, Kenneth's elder brother, and the next president of the Lakelord Company. I'm also leader of the Imperial Fishing Club, a collective of the finest anglers of the land.
Wow. You're a funny guy.
A funny guy? What an impudential word to use to describe our boss. Lakelord's sister. No, we already know he's going after Kaguya. How do you say this name? Is it Lot or Lottie? Latte? I don't really know her name. We'll just say Lot. Works here in Trista, obviously. Maybe she'll give me a comment for Michael's new radio show. Green told her he was collecting comments on what makes Trista great for a new radio show.
Really? That's an interesting idea. I don't know how useful my opinion will be, but if you want me to, I'll be happy to throw my tomb here in.
By all means.
What makes Trista great to me? I have to say it's because we're a town with pride.
Ah, yes, obviously, Saibo. Obviously, okay. Thank you.
No matter how many times the people here fall, they always get back up and keep moving forward. They don't let anything stop them from achieving their dreams and working hard until they are realized. Everyone has a deep sense of personal pride, and it makes me proud to be able to support people like that. I'm sure the next year will pose us a number of new challenges, but I can say with confidence that we will prevail.
I couldn't agree more. Thank you for the comment. Forward, relentlessly. But yes, relentlessly.
No, not at all. I hope you can use it.
Sag. Rest in peace, Crow. Stolen from me yet again. Another cool silver hair, white hair, gray hair, whatever you want to call it, guy. We'll say silver. Alright, what's next? Thor's main building staff room, Heinrich. Oh god, we're getting Heinrichs. Oh boy. She did say that. Oh yeah, we must keep moving forward, relentlessly. What are these two talking about?
Come on, Uncle Makarov. We don't get fun events like these every day. You've got to invite Instructor Mary and go. My mitt antenna has been picking up on how much closer you two are getting lately, so I don't want to even try to say you don't want to.
I'll bet you don't say that crap right in front of the faculty lounge. Isn't giving me headaches enough, or do you really need to pull her into your nonsense too? She's got more than enough on her mind right now without you adding to it.
Oh, is that so? Guess you really are looking out for her after all.
What can I say to make you leave? Like, I love that. Alright, Heinrich. Give me your terrible opinion here.
And why, pray tell, are you darkening my doorway today? I most certainly hope that you aren't here to tell me about some recent spot of trouble you once again caused.
I'm being completely honest when I say the thought couldn't have been further from my mind. Told him about the comment.
In that case, Radio Trista certainly has improved his lot in life over the past year. Afraid it's of no interest to me, however.
They're still not getting the ratings they were before the war, but they're on the right path, I think. Tell me he's lucky you didn't kill Risha? Yo. That'd be fucked up. I'm still... I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Risha should be able to take Reen even in his ogre form or whatever you want to call it, you know? Take Reen? Yeah. In a fight? Yeah. Yep. I mean, the game showed me that that's not the case. But if you were to ask me before that scene, I would have been like, he should have been able to, man, you know? Sandbang ever since she lost the Yin cloak, apparently. To be fair, a lot of Yin's reputation was built on by her father, not her. Yeah, that's true, I guess, but I don't know. I feel like, hasn't she been training as an assassin her entire life still? Like, I don't know. I don't know. And it's not like she hasn't... She's skilled but not as on her dad's level who fought Arinrod. Yeah, she's not that. I mean, I get that, but... Like, her whole life was basically dedicated to that, so... Seems like she should be able to take Reen. I don't know. But apparently that's not the case, from what we've learned in the game, so I just have to accept it. Alright, they've been doing a lot of work to expand their audience too. Rumor has it that they're starting to broadcast in Crossbell. Oh. May I understand more when you visit Calvard? Possibly.
Did you say Crossbell? If there's a fraction of a chance that Rishi Mal may hear my voice, I can't let this opportunity pass me by. Comments for a new radio show, you said. I have no love for radio as a medium, but it would only be right for the Academy's vice principal to contribute to his opinion. Phew, I
I'd nearly forgotten how crazy he was for Risha Mao. Well, Michael wanted a comment from a teacher, and comment by cajolement is still a comment. I would like nothing more, sir.
Listen well then, what makes the town of Chester great, you ask? Why, you're standing in it. It's nothing short of the presence of the academy founded by the famous Emperor Dracos.
Care to elaborate on that?
I would love to.
Excuse me?
This academy is far more important to this nation than you realize. Countless numbers of men and women have been passed through these halls of learning and been enriched by the knowledge they offer. Those men and women then go to form the very backbone of society. Yes, that does include the men of the Imperial family. To borrow the words of our wondrous founder, this academy is charged with creating the very foundation of our world. This town may be small, but it has the pride and dignity one would expect of such a key part of this great nation. I would postulate that it is the very presence of this academy that allows it to hold its head so high. Wouldn't you agree?
That's actually an incredibly sound argument. Lord Draco's words resonate even now, clearly.
They certainly do. In fact, that's something I hope you keep in mind as you conduct yourself over the next year. I want you to make sure you use your last year as fruitfully as possible.
Okay, so he's not becoming a teacher, guys. He's going to school another year.
Especially with the way your education tends to be punctuated with other work.
You have me there. Thank you for your comments, sir, and for your advice. Instructor Mary, what are you doing?
Instructor Makarov's out talking to Mitt right now. To tell you the truth, I find myself having lunch with him more and more often lately. He's giving me so much advice about teaching, it's just wonderful. Wonder how he'd react if I told him that I was
arranged to be married. Oh, yikes! Oh, no! Aw, that's unlucky, man.
Oh, what am I saying? Don't listen to me at all, I'm just being silly, that's all. It's not as though me getting married would have anything to do with Instructor Makarov, so why should he care? But it might not hurt to talk to him about it anyway, right?
Damn it, Mary. Poor Makarov, bro. My condolences. Seriously, you're gonna be a second year soon. You act like you're still in Sunday school.
Aww, it's so cute when you act all grouchy and pretend you're not shy.
I'm being serious here. Poor Makarov. Damn, I was rooting for him too, man. I thought he was good. But, you know, we have seen arranged marriages be canceled, so there's hope. Not much, but there's some. Alright, who's the student we need to talk to? Gymnasium. Monica. What if she's arranged to Thomas? Then they must duel. Speaking of. I still need a student comment for Michael. You know, Monica's a hardworking first year. I'm sure her comment would be great. You just broke up one with the fishing last stream. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They can be ended. We just, you know, just gotta have a fishing duel. Makarov could win a chain smoking contest. Yo, true. So we didn't say what kind of duel. Chain smoke. See, we just gotta. It's gotta be something that goes to his strengths. Alright, read to Monk about the new radio show.
Me? Give a comment for the radio show? That's fine if you think I'm up for it.
1 second. Okay. No pressure, just give me your honest opinion, that's all I need.
Well then, best thing about Trista to me is how it's full of wonderful people. You've got second years who inspire you, friends and classmates who are just fun to be around. And even outside the academy, the townsfolk are always there to support me whenever I'm feeling blue. I feel like having all these great people around allowed me to grow into the person I am today.
Aw.
Couldn't be happier that I chose to attend this academy and live in Trista.
You and I are in the same boat here, there. And it's been an amazing year.
It really has. Can't deny that I'm sad to see Laura leave, but I'll try to make next year even more fruitful than this one. Besides, it'll take more than her leaving the academy to put into a friendship like ours anyway.
That's for sure. Thanks for your comment, Monica.
Hopefully you can actually use it.
My voice. Great, I have all the comments I need. Time to get back to Michael. Alright. Zach. Do not turn in the quest until you check out the coffee table at the radio station first. Ah. It wasn't a is it? Should be on the guide, but this caught a lot of people off guard. Read the letter on the table. It is in the guide, but I very likely would have skipped that over had you not pointed it out, so thank you. Wonder what kind of a letter. Don't do it, it's a trap. I have to. Letter on table. Oh, shiny. Well, I mean, it's nice that it's shiny, but from here you can't even see it. They block it with the bookshelf on purpose. Come on. Huh? What's this? A comment submission for Radio Trista's new show. With love, the diva. Yo. Happened to more than one streamer YouTuber? I see. A comment submission? But the show hasn't even gotten off the ground yet. And the diva? Nah, there's no way. Well, no matter who it's from, I might as well hand it in with the other comments. Okay. Do we get to read it? Hello? Oh, look who's back. How'd it go? Get a bunch of amazing comments? I'd say so. Check them out. Rean gave Michael all of the comments. Excuse me. Now that's the stuff. Couldn't have come up with more perfect comments if I wrote them myself. This show's got success written all over it. I knew you were the guy to call. Great job, Rean. Wow, I didn't think you'd be this happy about them. You're making me blush. Oh, and here's a bonus one. It was just on the table over there. Rean showed Michael the letter that he found. What do you mean it was on the table? I didn't see anything over there. You didn't? Wait, could it really be? Well, let's read this mystery letter.
What makes Trista great? Towns change every day with the lives of the people who live there. They have this beautiful, ever-shifting sort of charm. Maybe that's what makes them great, though, huh? Sorry, I feel like I'm half dodging the question. To me, Trista will always be a town of memories, I suppose. That's how I'll always remember it. There may not be any one thing that makes it special, but I look back fondly on the time I spent there. If nothing else, got to meet a lot of fun people. Speaking of towns, I'm strolling through one right now. Wonder what town streets I'll be walking when we happen to meet again. I look forward to finding out. P.S. Good luck finding a host for your new show.
When we happen to meet again, huh? So she's okay after all. See, even he knew who it was. Though not really, but you know. Excuse me? Hadn't heard a word from her since the capital was occupied and the war broke out. Nobody else I talked to had any idea where she was either. For all I knew, she'd wound up dead in a ditch somewhere. I was really worried about her. Aw. Misty, I'm so glad you're alright. Aw. But where the hell are you? What have you been doing? You could have at least told me where you were alive. Clearly dropping the letter by isn't too damn hard for you. Well, no, not a word. And what's this happy horse shit? Good luck finding me a host of your new show. I don't want a new host, I want you, so stop slacking and get your ass back here. Well, if that's how she wants to be, fine. I'll turn the show into such a sensation that she'll be begging me to take her back. You mark my words, Misty, you're gonna be back. You'll be back whether you like it or not. I didn't think the guy could be so passionate. I'm kind of surprised she actually sent us a letter like this, though. Definitely don't trust her after all she's done, but she really must have enjoyed her time here. Huh. This has really made me think. Trista really is a wonderful place. Aw. Aw, it really is, though. Let's talk Trista completed. Good luck trying to compete with the Grandmaster, my dude. No kidding. AP increased by 1, hell yeah. Some Celestial Bombs. Phone call? Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking. It's Neidhart. You free, Schwarzer? Major Neidhart? What a pleasant surprise. Yes, I suppose I'm free right now. How can I help you? Lighten up, Schwarzer. It's not a matter of life or death or anything. I'm at the academy on business right now, and I hear you are too. Thought it might be a good time for the two of us to exchange information. Ah, that does make sense. Where are you now, sir? The faculty lounge. I'll be here for a while yet, so there's no need to rush yourself. Just come speak with me when you have a moment. See you there. Alright. Neidhart's here. I haven't had a chance to speak with him face to face for a while. It's not urgent, but I definitely don't want to let the opportunity to talk slip through my fingers. Well, let's go now then. Let's save first. I've played this game twice and never seen that letter part. It's because it's hidden. I don't blame you. I would have skipped it probably had Crimson not told me. Faculty lounge. Oh, he is in here now. He wasn't here before, right? He just showed. Huh. It's one of Fee's plants. All right, Neidhart. What are we doing here? Okay. It's good to see you again, Schwarzer. Likewise, sir. I've been keeping up with your exploits with the army. It's hard not to after all you've done. Harder still not to hear about yours as the Ashen Chevalier. About called it a Chevalier. Although I'm sure this feels more like a burden than a source of pride. Or that feels like a burden. Well, I chose this path for myself. I have to accept whatever comes with it, whether good or bad. What brings you to the academy, by the way? Yep, I remember her giving the plants out. Yep. Not much. I'm only here to return some documents I forgot I had in my possession. I don't have much time to spare here, but it seemed like a waste not to get the most out of it. Which is why I wanted to see how you were doing. Really? Thank you very much for your concern then, sir. Schwarzer, there comes a time when your desire to follow your beliefs clashes with the preservation of your own well-being. It relieves me to see that you're doing better than I anticipated. But... Sir? Look alive, Schwarzer. Show some spirit. Yes, sir. Sorry. It's just that your eyes don't have the vitality in them that they once did. Ah, damn. Are we at the whatever it's called? I called it thing yet? I don't know what you're talking about, Sleep. Not sure, man. I suppose I can make the time to lead you in some training. Nothing reignites a man like being pushed to his limits. Of course, this offer includes the rest of the men in your class, too. Why am I getting a sense of deja vu here? Man-way method time. You thought you could escape, Zach? No one escapes the man-way method. Nope. We're back to it. All of us, sir? That's what I said. I think this is my final lesson to you. I don't intend to force you into it either. Just know that the offer is on the table if you're interested. Let's get sweaty. Most definitely, sir. Look at that. I see a little bit of fire back in your eyes already. Gather the men and meet me in the gymnasium. God damn it. Swimming lessons, the return started. Let's get down to business. To defeat. What do we have left to defeat? I don't even know. Calvert? I guess.
Brr. It might be starting to get warmer, but nobody in their right mind would call this swimming weather.
What is this? Is this place not warmed?
How'd we find ourselves in this situation to begin with?
Well, Major Neidhart said he wanted to give us some training, but maybe I should have asked him to clarify exactly what that training was.
I don't know. Swimming in this weather might make for effective training. Unusual, sure, but effective. I'm just wondering what possessed you to call me for this.
Stow the whining, Albarea. We've got training to do. We'll start with warm-ups done in accordance with the manway method.
Lest we forget. So that means we'll be racing one-on-one until we've all raced each other, right? If my memories of exhaustion and pain are to believe, then yes.
Glad to see it made an impression. Schwarzer, you get first pick.
Yes, sir.
I don't think it matters, right? It's probably just for Link XP or something. Juices! 1v1 me, bro. Since you showed your lack of enthusiasm to be here.
Let's go, Eustace. Very well. It's been quite some time since the two of us last competed like this. Don't expect either of us to hold back, of course, so this should be interesting. That's for sure.
I don't remember this minigame. Even if I have to play a minigame, I'm not sure. Take your positions and begin! Remind me how to play a game. Aha, triangle or circle. Easy, okay. Oh God. Come on, Reed. I think I won, right? That was a lot of goods though instead of greats. There's an order of difficulty with Gaius being the toughest. Really? Elliot's of course the weakest. Poor Elliot.
I should have known things would turn out this way. You're truly merciless, aren't you?
Hey, you said you didn't expect me to hold back, right?
Still, only won by a nose at best.
I hear talking when I should hear swimming. Your race is done. Get back here so the next one can get started.
Yes, sir. Right.
Alright, now that you've all raced each other, we can move to phase 2 of our training.
Rest? Me? Oh, you're too kind, instructor, but I don't need it. Not after 4 swim races. We'll just have to try and hang in there. As bad as this is, it's our last chance to do it together.
Aw.
Rain, next time you think torture would be more fun together, don't call me. What is Instructor Neidhart thinking? Trying to scrutinize the unfathomable will only tire you out. Just give it up and don't drown.
Hold it right there. Is this Sarah? Or is it just all the girls? Yeah, oh, both. They won't be left out of this special training this time. Everyone's sass has gone up a level from CS1, true. What the hell are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. How could you all be so heartless coming here and having fun without inviting us? Deciding to train by yourselves without ever extending the offer to us. Honestly, I expected better of you.
Even Celine. True.
But for the record, I was perfectly content to watch, but they wrote me into it. Same here. How could you humans just casually strip off most of your clothes when it's this cold outside? It's truly mind-boggling. Either way, it's no fair hogging the pool. Yeah, we want to swim too! Totally, and that's why we're here, to liven up your sad-faced little party. By challenging you all to a rollicking team battle.
The fuck's rollicking? Celine, you're... She's got fur.
Challenge, huh? Very well, we accept. This battle will consist of 5 races, each matching a man against a woman. Whichever team secures more victories wins. And to raise the stakes, the losing team will have to do whatever the winning team asks of them. How does that sound?
Sounds like I'd better start thinking of what I want you guys to do.
I take it we don't really get any say in all this, do we? Still. Adios, have mercy on whoever gets matched against Laura and Fee. We'll have one hell of an uphill battle. That said, I think we still have a perfectly good chance of winning this.
Sarah's the toughest. I took Sarah on the last in CS1 when we had the choice back then.
Totally, they're all worthy competitors. Then let's not waste time. Schwarzer, you're up first. Get out here and earn the men's team a glorious victory to inspire the rest. And remember, failure is not an option. Yes, sir.
Huh, so you're sticking poor Reen out in front, are you? Well, in that case...
Now that I think about it, it's been a long time since I got to check out the girls in their swimsuits.
Damn it, Reen. Admire. I either want Laura or Sarah. Maybe we'll go Sarah. It'll be the best competition. Plus, it's like Reen's. Though he is checking her out, that's a little. Whatever. It's fine.
Man, if swimsuits had feelings, that would be the happiest piece of fabric in Erebonia.
Damn, Reen, chill.
Wait, has all her teasing actually lulled me into finding her appealing?
You know, I get the feeling that Reen wants to challenge you, instructor. Me, huh? No one said she was out of the running. Besides, I could feel the heat of Reen's
Wistful gaze from here. Oh god.
Get out there and win one for the team, Teach. But, well, fine. I don't want to hear any boo-hoos when I cream you, Reen.
Reen's gonna cream you. Oh my. Cheating on Elisa? Listen, I didn't know that's what we were doing, okay?
Take your positions and begin.
We did it. Look but don't touch, Saivo.
Huh, looks like you win this round. Gotta admit, kinda impressed, Reen. Maybe Nightheart really did make a man out of you.
Thanks, instructor.
Oopsie, not setting a good example just hanging back here, huh? We should get back to the others.
Sounds good.
I just wanted to prove I was better than everyone at swimming. Not admire Sarah specifically. One by one, the rest of Reen's team lined up for the races. You're probably right, Saivo. The game that never ends, huh? It's true, Nolak, it's true. Alright, but in a move so devious they probably should have seen it coming, the girls' team just put Laura and Fee forward for every match. What? They didn't have to use all of them? That's cruel. As a result, the boys' team was soundly defeated. Aw, they're so depressed.
There's no way that wasn't cheating.
Well, technically no one specified that the same swimmer couldn't race more than once, but come on. Well, if you have a problem with our totally fair results, then...
Whether you want to accept the result or not, a defeat is a defeat. Crying about your opponent not playing by the rules wouldn't save you in a war zone. The swimming pool is no different.
It kind of is, but...
Oh?
Morality is a very personal thing. Everyone has times when they need to stray from the path of righteousness. What one person perceives as an act of cowardice might be a part of another's master plan to defeat them. The strategy employed by Instructor Sarah may seem unreasonable to you, perhaps even cheap. I can certainly understand that. But there's no way of getting around it. Defeat is defeat. Also, what's up, Nolak? Welcome in. She chose the most effective strategy available to her and claimed victory over us. That's the way it is.
Well, it's hard to argue with that.
I'm surprised to see you, of all people, backing up Instructor Sarah's loophole exploiting strategy, though.
So am I. What brought this on?
Excuse me. Nothing in particular. Still find myself less than thrilled with your ways, and by extension the practices of the Bracer Guild. But I can't deny the Guild's existence and its methods will be a vital part of this nation's future.
I see. Glad to see you've had a change of heart.
I wouldn't go that far. Anyway, let's get this over with. What are your orders?
Oh, I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh! How about we all play tag?
Oh, Milliam.
That'd be way more fun than some boring old training.
I'd almost managed to forget that we'd done that once before. Is that it? I was expecting something far more grueling, like hours of push-ups while you ate cake in front of us. Milliam saves the day. New Milliam emote. Eating cake. Oh.
Hey now, the girls made their choice, and who are we to question it?
Yes, that's absolutely true. We must give the winners their due.
The desperation is palpable. Well, I guess we can go with that then.
So Epilogue did a voiceover on his Tumblr, the Sarah one. What Sarah one? Because I remember you said, didn't he do a voice for the one bonding event with Sarah? I think someone mentioned that.
There's no harm in making the punishment fun for everyone.
Well said.
Yay! Okay, I picked Major Neihart to be it first then.
Me? The one guy who didn't want to really participate, oof. In the end, they all chased each other around the pool until no one had any energy left. Aw. As usual, poor, pitiable Reen found himself accused of many scandalous acts, as he certainly had no intention of committing. But eventually, their strange yet surprisingly enjoyable training came to an end. Nah. I wasn't expecting to be forced to participate in the horseplay as well. Still, it wasn't a completely unenjoyable change of pace. That's true. Personally, I'm exhausted. Sir, I wanted to thank you for doing all of this for us. And for all the other times, too. There's no need to thank me. Let's see. Take this. It's not much of a parting gift, but I'd like you to have it all the same. Zerum capsule. Are you sure? When am I ever not sure? I hope you'll make good use of it. I'll be returning to the faculty lounge for a while before departing the academy. If you happen to need something, just stop by and speak to me there. I will, sir. Swimming lessons, the return completed. AP increased. My disappointments and miserable days ruined? Why, Sleep? Why? His Tumblr has a bunch of random voiceovers. Yeah, I need to check that out for sure. Sounds like it'd be entertaining. Voice actors are really cool. I like when they do stuff like that. It's stuff CNT wanted to do but didn't get a chance to do. It's also really interesting to me. Like, he seems like an actual fan of the Cold Steel series, at least. Whereas I feel like some voice actors, they just get a role, you know, they'll do their best and do the role, but they don't really care about the series all that much. This right here ain't okay. It's alright, Sleep. We're making it through. The one Emma bonding event where Ring nearly faceplanted into Emma's Alright, what's next? We just have our required ones now. The race to end all races. Oh, that's the, we're racing Angie, right, on her bike? I think it's this one. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Is this mine or Angie's? Angie's? No, that's mine. This is Angie's. Oh yeah, hers is a little different. Haven't even hit a single spirit shrine yet, holy shit. Chill, Cybo. No complaining, I'm having a good time still. Listen, it's not like just moving to the next game, anything's really gonna change. I mean, I could be wrong, but it's still gonna be a Trails game. We're still gonna be going around talking to people, doing random ass side quests, and all that, you know? The fingers look normal.
Right.
A lot of things change. Ah, like the fingers. I see, okay.
Ah, you're here.
I tried to stop Irene. I told her how important today was for you and everything, but she just couldn't help herself. It's fine, honestly. This is my kind of request, actually. There's no way racing Angelica isn't going to be interesting.
Oh, I'll show you interesting.
Guess Irene's fallen for that bike's charms just as hard as you did. Guilty as charged.
It just proves that entrusting her to you is the right choice after all. You up for skipping the usual formalities then? No asking if you have the time. Please accept my request, Junk.
Sure, I've always hoped for a chance to go out riding with you. Shame we've only got time for a race.
My thoughts exactly. So there's certain excitement you can only get from a good race, isn't there?
You do have a point. Not really sure if I stand much of a chance against you. Not that that'll stop me from trying.
That's what I like to hear. So, are we doing this right now, or what? If you're worried about rules, don't be. I'll give you the rundown before we start.
Start your engines. This is like watching 3 years of Naruto Shippuden fillers waiting for them to progress the plot. Did Reen say he wants to go out riding with Angel? Start your engines. You bet.
Nice, then let's get going.
So do we have to actually race, or is this like one of those things where you just have to select the right options? Okay, so we can rematch if we lose and still get AP, even though AP doesn't matter, but I'm gonna win. Okay. See what happens. The race to end all races has started. Angie's going for a ride. Good old tea. It's always cozy playing Cold Steel and drinking tea. AP matters for New Game Plus though, but I'm already New Game Plus. Didn't expect to see you here, Toa. It's Toa!
I wouldn't miss this for the world. I won't be able to take my eyes off a race like this. This is sure to be intense. But be intense safely, alright?
I'll try. It goes for you too, Angie.
But of course, my dear George. Never do anything to worry you. Anyway, on to the rules. This will be sound familiar if you've ever raced before. Follow the course and the first to then wins.
Yeah, sounds simple enough to me.
I'd worry if it didn't, but let's make this a bit more interesting, shall we? Raise the stakes a little bit. Let's say the loser has to buy everyone drinks. Work for you?
I'm not one to turn down a free drink. As if pitting their egos against each other wasn't enough.
Let's just let them have their fun. Well then, why don't we get this show on the road? To your bike, Reen.
You got it. You can't fool us anymore, we know that's Monster. Yeah, I fill my mug up with Monster. What's the accelerate button? Are you both ready?
All right, I'll count down from 3. 3, 2, 1.
What? I didn't know the buttons! Bullshit! Oh no. I mean, it was the same for when we usually ride our bike. Do I need to stay on the road or can I, like... It's fine. Come on, Reen! Go, go, go! Take the inside turn! Come on. Oh wait, she can block me? Yo, that's cheap. Come on, Reed! Yeah, block her now. Block her. Yeah, get wrecked, idiot. No horses to save you this time. Hey, we did it. AP increased by 1. I won! Barely.
Boy, can't believe how much you've improved. You really earned that win. Well done.
Hey, don't sell yourself short. You kept the pressure on right to the very end. If anything, I find it harder to believe I actually won against you.
Well, believe it or not, you did, and that proves more than anything just how skilled you are now.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourself, Reen. Boy, howdy. Thanks, Angelica, George. No comment from Toa?
Maybe it's because I didn't hold back. Feel really refreshed after that. Not the feeling I was expecting for some reason, but hey, I'm not complaining.
Not holding back is an understatement. There she is. Toa, something wrong?
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Alpha Pal? Wait, who are you? What? I don't know anyone named Alpha Pal. What's up, dude? How's the LA life treating you? Dude, I've not talked to you in a minute, I feel like. Damn. But thanks for the Prime sub. Alright, Toa, something wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just touched, that's all. I could feel how serious you were about that race the whole time, Reen.
Yep, it was quite the spectacle to behold. You'll have to hit me up if you guys ever decide to have a rematch. For sure, and I hope we can have one too.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to my chance to get revenge for today. Alright, before I forget, I should perform my civic duty as the loser. Time to buy those drinks. 5 should do, I think.
But there's only 4 of us here. 5? Oh. I just came to the same realization as... Rip. Aw. Damn, man.
We all had a lot of fun without him today. It's the least that we can do.
Yeah, that sounds good. Aw. Man, why they people always gotta throw in the little crow jabs. This whole epilogue, man. They drank the drinks that Angelica bought together, and after seeing off Toa, who returned to the student council room, George, Angelica, and Reen wandered back to the engineering building.
Thanks for the race, Reen.
By the way, before you go, I've got a piece of news I figured you might like. Turns out, the Rhineford Company's thinking about going all in on orbital bike development.
But then I won't be special with one.
Don't worry, I'm getting Dende to power up the Earth Dragon Balls. Just gotta wait a little bit. Alright, thanks, Sleep. Thank you. Those Dragon Balls better work. God damn it. Really? That's right, but don't get too excited just yet. You never know if they'll end up actually going through with it.
But the way things are now, I can't really imagine that they will. But a time will come when society feels a need for vehicles that inspire passion in people. Those are the Chairman Arena's words too.
I can see what she means. There's nothing else quite like these bikes of ours, is there?
Exactly, which is why I'll need you to do your part in raising public awareness while I'm gone. ADS knows I'll be showing mine off more than enough during my travels.
Knowing you, every woman on the continent will want her own. The guys too, of course.
Alright, here's something for racing with me. It's the same one I wear, so you know it's good. Think of it as a farewell gift.
Lightning belt. Thanks, Angie. Thank you very much. Can't wait to try it on. And these are for me. EP charge 4s. Ooh. Oh, one more thing. This doesn't have to do with the race or the quest or anything. Just want you to have it. Engineering building key. Huh? This is the key to here, isn't it? And that's right. From now on, you're free to use this place whenever you want. Not gonna be here to see the next batch of bright-eyed first years roll in. So I'm putting you in charge of finding some promising young engineers to take over my work here. Deal? We gotta find our own engineer? Bullshit. George, Deal. Thanks, Reen, for everything.
Au revoir, my dear friend. Keep well now.
The race 10-all race is completed. Hell yeah. What's this? I'm sure it's garbage what we just got, but you know, we'll take a look. Wait, I never looked at that. That's disgusting. Grand Cordon? Cordon? God, that thing is OP. Strength 50, speed 5, accuracy 50. That thing's pretty good too. Alright, one more quest left, guys, and then we're done with this part of the epilogue, I guess. I don't know where it's gonna go from here, but hey. Where is the last oh, it's Patrick! We gotta go beat his ass. Let's go. Alright, Patrick. Let's save. I don't know if this is gonna be like difficult or not. Glad you made it, Schwarzer. I do apologize that we had to trouble you with this, but in spite of my attempts to dissuade him, Master Patrick insisted that he just had to fight you today. Don't foist this all on me. You were the one who'd wanted our fight to happen before you went home next week. You would do well not to portray me as some sort of selfish child who inconveniences others for no reason. Well, my schedule's free either way. So, you want to settle which of our classes is stronger, right? Precisely. We may have faced off during the war, but it could hardly claim that we were fighting on equal footing. Which means that we've yet to properly determine which of us is superior. We nobles or your class 7. That's true. You've been trying to figure out that for quite a while, too. Bringing it up right before the end of the year like this is pretty bold of you. Huh. I just don't like leaving such matters unresolved, that's all. Send in Laura? Hell yeah. With so many of your classmates set to leave us so soon, this is our final opportunity to settle this. So, let us do so. After a year of back and forth, we'll prove once and for all which of us deserves to come out on top. Back and forth? Bitch, we beat you every time you've confronted us. Hello? Sure, I'm up for it. You might even be able to give us a real challenge after all you've been through. Yikes. Excuse me. 1 second. Okay. Then we're on. In that case, Master Reen, would you mind choosing a partner to fight by your side? A classmate, of course. The two of you represent Class 7, while Master Patrick and I represent Class 1. Yeah, wouldn't want any non-students representing my class. A 2-on-2 match sounds just fine to me. Knowing Patrick, he's been training for this day for a long time. He's not the kind of guy who would do this on a whim. Patrick finna pop a gnosis? Get ready? That'd be fucking stupid. Just resorts to drugs. Alright, we can't underestimate Celestine either. Celestine. We managed to defeat him once, but it definitely wasn't easy. As soon as your partner arrives, we'll begin. Was there anyone you had in mind? Let the battle begin? Yeah, I know just who to call. Bring in Sharon? She's not Class 7. She's just our bait. Well, wait. Celestin, does he go here or is he literally just a butler? Because if he's just a butler, then Sharon should be fair game. Alright, whoever takes this battle is the champion, bar none. No complaints, no regrets, and no rematches. You okay with that? I wouldn't have it any other way. Then, if you would, please call your partner, Master Rain. Pretty sure he's just a butler? I think you're right. Granted, we have precedents for like a maid or attendant going to school with a noble, such as in Yennis Academy. Therefore, you should be able to bring in your maid. She's not an option. We've been not, I don't know. They cheated. I think he must go to school here too, Saivo. Surely. Either way, we're bringing in Laura and we're just gonna hit him once and win. Reen uses Arcus to call his chosen classmate. She's only got 100 CP? Damn it. Bring in Fee? Well, I mean, Free would just dodge tank the victory. So let's, yeah, Sleep. That's who we were talking about. All right, she's still good. We can actually give her. What if we gave her this? Or maybe it's wasted on her though. Fuck it, it's fine. She's fine as she is. Let's just go destroy them. Why can't I hit you, you commoner trash?
Reen told me what's going on. Thank you for choosing me to fight for our class, Reen. I'll be sure not to disappoint.
You're both worthy opponents. We will hold nothing back, Celestin.
Indeed, it's high time for us to demonstrate our new skills.
Are they linking? Why can everybody link now, man? I can already, well, they might have already linked in the past fight when they were defending the worst.
I can already tell they've gotten stronger than last time we fought them. A lot stronger. Still, we're representing our classmates. There's no way we'll lose.
Wasn't that explained in Star Wars 16? There's no Wait, is there a 16? I think 15's the last one, right?
Let's do this.
Indeed.
A worthy adversary.
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
That's why we just motivate,
All right,
and then we
let's do this.
just pop her, man.
Leave this to me.
Pop her. Fuck you
Witness
guys.
the fruits of my training.
Go, Laura. Do it. It's only 100 CP though. We might have to S-craft with Green too. Nah, just kidding.
We should keep going.
Bum, bum.
I should have known we wouldn't be able to defeat you after all. You both fought splendidly.
Reen, I mean, I guess Reen did buff her. Something.
The same goes for you two. There was no telling which way it would have gone.
Indeed, you admirably demonstrate just what Class 1 is capable of.
Literally nothing.
The way the two of you use Arcus links is truly inspiring as well.
That's all we saw them do. Absolutely nothing. They did not get a turn. That's exactly what they're capable of, Laura. Nothing.
Yeah, I agree. I'm proud to be from the same academy as someone with skills like yours, Patrick. You really can't help yourself, can you?
Sorry, S-crafts are too tempting, man.
Still, you fought well and defeated us fair and square. I suppose I can finally accept Class 7 and Class 1's ultimate rivals.
Oh, as Class 1's ultimate rivals. Aww. This is actually really good, though.
Patrick?
What are you waiting for? Right.
This isn't over yet.
What? What? Who's this? Oh, it's Ferris.
Patrick, I can't believe you tried to settle things between Class 1 and Class 7 without us.
Hello, Ferris. I did get our class permission to do so, did I not?
I thought this was only going to be a rematch of practical exam last June. Besides, we've yet to properly determine which of us is superior, we nobles or your Class 7. That's what you said, right? If you're deciding where the nobles stand, you need to fight on behalf of all of the upper classes, not just Year 1, Class 1.
Isn't that kind of splitting hairs?
I'm not sure I understand the issue here. Would you mind taking a deep breath and starting over again, Ferris?
Told you Patrick's your boy. Patrick has come a long way. Very good character, for sure. For sure. Big fan. Big fan. Huh. Allow me to explain. Oh, god damn it. And the brother's here too. Vincent? I, the perpetually elegant Vincent Floyd, am here on behalf of the upper class second years of this academy. And I have brought my dear and dedicated sister with me. To battle, my good fellows!
As the Florod's family maid, I will also be taking part in this battle.
There's another fight? No! I did not expect this. I guess I should have looked at my guide closer.
I do hope you will accept our challenge. All of the upper class students have already given up their approval to fight on their behalf. So let us battle for honor of being known as the strongest in the academy.
Been telling you Patrick's lit since day one. You're right. He started out as such a little asshole. But yeah, he's great now. So, strongest in the academy. This is escalating awfully fast.
But this is our last chance to all come together like this. Our last chance to make memories to treasure forever. I mean, our last chance to close the book on our feud.
I like Ferris a lot.
Lady Ferris, at this point, the cat isn't just out of the bag. It has its litter box and scratching post.
Okay, so just to recap, you want to settle things too, is that right?
I do understand how she feels. If that's her wish, I see no harm in fighting until they're satisfied.
True enough. Alright, we accept your challenge. Do we get a third person?
I would love to launch into battle right away, but it would hardly be fair if we fought you 3 on 2.
Gotta bring Elisa, duh! If it's against Ferris. Come on. Please call another classmates to balance our teams a little. Good call, let me think. Lisa, I would love to have Fee, cause dodge tank god, but you gotta have Elisa for the story, you know? Alright, I mean, she should be equipped from everything we've done recently. Yeah, she good. To go to tactics. You're fine there. Alright, let's do it.
You know, Reen, some people would use their final free day to relax. Still, if the class is depending on us, I'll make sure we win.
I like how she's still in her lacrosse thing. Harem squad slowly assembling. Yep. If there's another battle and we have to do 4v4, we're bringing in Fee. That's my squad, you know?
Alright, still, if the class is depending on us, I'll make sure we win. Especially since we're fighting Ferris. There's no way I'll lose to her, or let us lose to her.
Oh, she uses a bow too? I probably saw that already, but I don't remember it.
Thank you ever so much for willingly accepting our challenge. Now, prepare to fall against the result of 2 solid months of brutal training.
Well said, sister, sublime. I, for one, shall demonstrate my refined spear techniques more beautiful and dangerous than an angered swan.
For my part, I will show you
Oh, didn't get to read it, but that's okay. She pulled out the dualies and opened her eyes a little bit. Damn. Well, points for enthusiasm.
They're clearly tougher than when we last fought them. Hold nothing back.
Give me CP on Laura again, and then I don't have to do anything. Then we shall serve as the referees. Very well, may the best competitors win. If both teams are ready, let the battle begin.
A worthy adversary.
Oh, they gave me they gave me CP
My turn.
with Laura again. Oh no.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Has this always been? Huh? Never realized.
Witness the fruits of my training.
We're not prolonging things.
Power, Radiant Lion. You
Tough
still have
fight.
a lot of training to do.
2 months wasn't enough, said Laura. Just in the nick of time. How's it going with the quest? Oh, it's going great, Dark Fantasy Realms. Welcome in. This is our final quest. Final quest. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-bum.
I should have expected as much from people whom Lady Ferris regards so highly.
You're one strong maid, Serifa.
I can't believe that after all I trained, it still wasn't enough.
So many people are playing the Trails games on your Twitch? Ah, nice. Very good, very good. Always love to see more people into Trails.
Ferris.
Are they playing in order? That's the correct question to be asking, Sleep.
Still, I accept my defeat.
Can I get their username real quick? Just go through every Trails game, Sleep, you're bound to find them.
You fought exceptionally.
It's not like you didn't give us a good run for Amira, though.
It was an honor to witness the strength of the Florod family firsthand. I'm going to treasure the memory of this battle forever, that's for sure. Oh, you. Still, now that you defeated us, you have your confirmation that the members of Class 7 are the strongest in the Academy.
Zach sends his regards, insert spoilers from... No, you don't do that. Do not never bring my name up. The ones you're part of have played Sky and Crossbow games in the Cold Steel series, and now they're replaying Cold Steel series to gear up for Reverie. There's a guy I follow that just started playing Cold Steel. He just finished Azure, now he's gonna marathon Cold Steel until Reverie, I think. But he's a decent amount bigger than I am. He's gonna take all the Cold Steel viewers from me. Nah, just kidding. We're good. Yep, played Zero and Azure, and now you're playing Cold Steel series. Uh-huh. I'm here with you, that's all that matters. You and Saivo and Sleep and, well, everyone else. I think everyone around here seems pretty, like, you know, they won't abandon me. I'm just kidding. But yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It seems like people are really ramping up for Reverie. So we're getting a lot of more people playing the Trails games right now, which is great. It's great to see. It is. I just hope the Trails community can keep growing, and as a byproduct, the series. We need more people to buy the game so Falcom can make more games. That's all I want. Alright.
So now that you defeat us, you have confirmation you're strongest.
Yep, read that. Imagine not having already played Hajimari. Imagine. Shut up, Saivo. Dude, Zero and Azure sold out. Reverie sold out, it's insane. Oh, you mean on Nisa's site? Yeah. It's still extremely niche, but it's growing. It's definitely growing. So hell yeah. The problem is, the bigger it gets, the more intimidating it is for people to get into, so it's hard to convince them. Now continue. I'll continue when I want. I'm just kidding, I'm going now. All right, yeah, still not sure how to respond to that, but thanks, I get. Ho ho, did someone say strongest in the academy? Huh?
Who?
That sounds like replenish your CP. I don't think I get a choice. Oh no! It's the two old people!
Principal Van Dyke.
What brings you here, sir? I do believe we secured permission to use the field. Oh, you're not in trouble, High Arms. I was curious as to how the battle was going, so I wanted a closer look.
Wait, these guys are actually strong though. This isn't fair.
I'm certainly glad I did. Everyone has fought remarkably well so far. It's been quite the spectacle. But I've been so caught up in all the excitement and enthusiasm that I can no longer stand idly by.
He's gonna beat our ass.
If you ask me, he's being ridiculous. But he's never been one to change his mind, one that's made up no matter how much I try.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Please tell me this doesn't mean what I think it means. It does indeed. The two of us would like to join in the fun. Besides, you don't think I'd let you get away with calling yourselves the strongest in the academy without defeating us, did you?
Ordinarily, I wouldn't participate in this nonsense, but someone has to make sure he doesn't overexert himself.
Oh god. Oh shit. Hopefully we get feet. Do we get a fourth? I hope we get a fourth.
What have I started? I'd be happy to take on everyone here at once, but as Class 7 won the previous battles, perhaps they should be our first.
Destroyer of Worlds. Wait, who's Destroyer of Worlds? Emma? Ah. Nah, I gotta go Fee just in case this is actually hard.
I can't help but feel like a bully taking on helpless students like this, but I'm afraid I don't have much of a choice.
They really do seem strong. Still, we can't just roll over and give up without a fight. Sure, individually, either one of them could crush any one of us to dust. But if we work together, I think we stand a chance.
Call Valimar? Yo, that'd be... I think we can, so... Well, we'll see if it's an option.
So let's see how far our strength can take us. We might never get another chance to test ourselves like this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll keep fighting until I can no longer lift my blade.
There's our Class 7. Although it wouldn't be fair if only 3 of you took us on. You should call another one of your classmates.
You always forget about the craft or art. It's a craft. Bringing Valimar. Fourth battle is against Victor and McBurn. Yo. Nah, not in this world is that ever gonna happen.
Alright, call another classmate.
There's no fun in any of us in an easy win after all.
For any of us. Damn, they cocky. I bet we don't even need a fourth. Okay, now I'm really scared. Man, who should I even call? We're gonna go with Fee in case this is like truly challenging. Green uses Arcus to call his chosen classmate. Fee, you still good, equipment-wise? Yep, you're fine. Oh, I didn't put her in front though. Oh, she'll get there.
I can't believe Beatrix challenged us to a fight. She's so childish sometimes. Doesn't mean I'll let her win though.
Okay guys, this might be our hardest challenge to date. Bro, we fought some pretty challenging things. You really think this is the worst?
But it's time to give them all we've got. Let's see how far our combined strength will take us against the mightiest people in this academy. We can do this.
Right.
Now that's the spirit. Then let the fun begin.
Here we go.
Watch out, this is a tough one.
This is a toughie.
Okay.
Alright, Fee. I can just, in fact, just get in there. Attack.
Let's move.
Reen. Yes, you know the strat, Reen. Delay forever. Oh,
An opening!
Van Dyke resisted.
Leave this to me.
Do we wait for a crit? You know what? We'll just sit here. We'll sit like right here.
I can do this.
Let's at least get her to 200
Hang in there.
CP.
You have my thanks.
Isn't that a Taito
My
thing?
turn.
I thought that was like a Taito thing. Oh no. Alright, we need to get Smilers? Get Reen right
Okay.
there. Can we like blind them?
Here.
My turn.
Arc slash.
Now's our chance.
He resisted! He can't be delayed.
Onward!
We just want her to be at 200.
No, you don't.
Good cover. Oh god!
Too slow. Got it.
Dick!
Gotcha.
Here I go.
And he ruined up my... Bruh.
I'll handle it.
Get away from them!
My turn.
I think he's actually just completely immune, isn't he? No, he's not. So why has it not worked yet?
Now's our chance.
An opening!
I can do this.
These guys are kind of strong.
Hang in there.
Game can't let you cheese everything.
You have my
Well,
thanks.
it let me almost cheese everything.
Onward!
Alright, let's just... We'll just do this.
Witness the fruits of my training!
Get a crit, Laura. We need the crit. You got like 10% chance.
Howl! Radiant Lion!
Radiant Lion. Alright. Fuck it. I think we just win by S-crafting from here on out.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way.
Good ring, good.
Termination slash. Gone.
Yep. Easy win. Laura wins the games.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. More levels.
I did it.
I did it.
Not bad.
Huh? Thank goodness.
Why didn't Fee get a level? What the hell? Alright, we did it. My, I have to admit, I'm impressed. I never would have expected you to be able to overpower us like that. You've really grown through your experiences during the war. We only won because we were together. None of us are even half of either of you on our own.
You could probably go another round right now. We couldn't. We managed to endure your onslaught, but it pushed me to the very end of my limits.
As tough as it was, we managed to topple the strongest people in the academy. You most certainly did. Okay. I have nothing but praise for the way you fought today. While most of Class 7 will soon be leaving the academy and starting new lives elsewhere. Literally everyone except Reen? New lives. Did I say lives? New lives elsewhere. The things you've learned and the skills you've developed here are now part of you and will remain so wherever you go. That you were able to defeat us today is fine proof of how you've grown. May you continue to nurture your skills elsewhere. We will.
I'm sure that the things I learned here will be priceless to me as I continue my life beyond the academy.
I'm sorry to make you waste some of the little time you have left on fighting the two old fogies like us. So please let me tend to your wounds at least. Cool. Not only was everyone's HP and EP fully restored, they also recovered 200 CP. Huzzah! Wow.
My cuts closed up just like that.
We appreciate you healing us as well. Huh, you have our thanks, Vow Instructor.
Just remember to take it easy for a while. Arts are no substitute for proper medical care, and after all. Well, Principal, I think it's time we let the students be.
As do I. Farewell for now. I very much hope we'll have the chance for a rematch someday. I hope we get like a... I don't know. Is there gonna be like an ending speech from Van Dyke as the school year closes out? I can spoil the ending of our rematch for you right now. We lose.
Still, at least you beat them once. That's a greater achievement than most will ever be able to claim.
We did it!
Allow me to give you my highest commendation for your excellent performance. To be frank, I would love the chance to fight all of you again one day, too.
That would be great. Aw.
You fought particularly wonderfully, Elisa. Hope that we will get another chance to compete with one another again. We will, I promise.
Got that little scene because we got Elisa. I can't believe you two were actually able to overcome those two. Or you were actually overcome those two. You and your classmates truly are something else. Schwarzer, I would like you to accept this. Albion Garb. Great, but what is it? It's been passed down through the Hyams family for generations. Would like you to have it in honor of your victory. I hope you can appreciate it. Thanks, Patrick. I really will. I have something for you as well.
Tyrol bombs?
Thank you. Don't let your victories today make you complacent. Excuse me? Not unless you want to be thoroughly trounced when you next fight, at least. Wouldn't dream of it. And I just want to say, while we might have had our disagreements over the past year, I think we both grown as a result. We grew in a way we couldn't have if we hadn't been rivals. And we couldn't wish for better rivals than Class 1. Nah.
Don't you worry, Ferris. I'll be sure to keep training for the next time we face off. I haven't stopped improving myself since I was a child. That certainly isn't going to change now. Good luck to you guys, too.
Your class's unrestrained honesty continues to be an assault on the senses. Still, I suppose that's part of what makes you who you are, and the rivals who have earned so much of our respect. Nah. Hell yeah, Patrick. Thus, the long-time conflict between classes 1 and 7 reached its conclusion. Everyone involved accepted one another as worthy rivals and friends, praising each other's skills. Eventually, with some reluctance, they all left and went their separate ways. And that was our last quest. Quest Class Warfare completed. Everyone's bonds strengthened. Elisa's already max. Hey, we got 7 with Laura? Hell yeah. Let's go. Porphy, almost there. You almost did it. All right, so what's next? Oh. Okay, Cold Steel 3 New Game Plus Nightmare ready for... Oh, hold on. Huh? What was that just now? Was it just my imagination? No, it couldn't have been.
You have also sensed the disturbance, I presume.
What's up, Valimar? Huh? Is that you, Valimar? Now Cold Steel 2.5 begins? Interesting. Wait, did I just feel the same thing you felt yesterday?
Indeed. There was movement within the Earth Veins, but not solely that. I have sensed something else.
It sounds like I've got an investigation to do. But it came from that direction, and that can only mean... Wait. The old... Don't tell me the old schoolhouse.
Correct. The structure beneath which I once lay dormant.
Ah, fuck.
Known to you and your friends as the old schoolhouse.
Ah, fuck. Alright. Okay. Wait. I'm waiting. Go tell Toa about your progress first? I don't know if it's gonna let me. We can try. She's in the student union. It's on the way. We will try. Also, I want to see the items we got. Albion Garb. Arts, Art Defense, Magic Evasion. Ooh. That's nice. It's only 25%, but still. Toa! I'm reporting some stuff. Gotta get that AP, hell yeah, even though we're already maxed. Hi, Toa. Report progress.
Oh, you made some headway. Tell me about it.
Hey, money.
Well done!
Thank you.
Thanks so much for helping with my work. It's a really big weight off my tiny shoulders.
That's all you got for me? That's all she's got for me, I guess.
Ba, 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 ba.
We did do everything, right? Quest. Epilogue. Yep. Got them all. Oh, that's not the exit. Whoops, wrong way. To the old schoolhouse. Damn, this whole epilogue, just a straight callback to Cold Steel 1. We're even going to the old schoolhouse. It's like nothing changed. Cold Steel 2 never happened. Alright, going to inspect the old schoolhouse will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. Well, we're good. Inspect the building.
Strange. I can't sense anything abnormal. Valimar said he sensed movement in the earth veins below us, but...
Huh.
Aha, there you are.
Toval? Is that Toval's voice? It is, okay.
Toval?
I didn't expect to hear him.
Long time no see.
What are you doing here, Toval?
Yeah, tell me about it. What brings you here? Do you need me for something?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm just in Trista for work I need Sarah and Mick for, you see.
Ah.
I figured while I was here, I might as well come and see how things have been with you. Then I saw you walking off over here, and it seemed like the perfect time to catch up and say hey, so, you know, here I am.
Welcome.
This is that old building Valimar used to be sealed away in, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Sarah's the one who told me all about it, but she wasn't lying about how creepy it is. It's got this real weird air about it. Why are you hanging around here?
Well, I thought there was, Actually, it looks like it was just my imagination, so don't worry about it.
Okay?
Still, by the sound of it, the guild's been keeping you busy lately. Has your workload lightened up at all?
It's relatively peaceful right now, yeah. It won't last, though. If anything, it's only going to get worse.
I'm sure.
Thanks to Crossbell being annexed before a full-on war could break out, things have on the surface calmed down. That's partly thanks to you, too. The only problem is, now there's no power out there at home or abroad capable of stopping him.
Osborne?
And by him, I mean our friend the Blood and Iron Chancellor, of course.
Yep. It's fucking far too unstoppable now.
What's up?
It's nothing. The only people who know the truth about me and him are the ones who were there that day. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if Prince Olivert and Viscount Arcade have worked it out already. How much should I tell him?
Don't worry, Rean.
About what?
Sarah's told me no more about what went down in that castle than she feels I need to know.
Aw.
I'm not privy to any details involving your friend's death or your private business. I can't pretend I haven't managed to fill in a few gaps just from putting two and two together, though.
Sorry. It's not like I don't trust you or anything. I've just got a lot of things I need to sort out in my own head first.
B rank, by the way.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm guessing time will help in that regard, but it'll only go so far. Hey, Reen? I know I've asked you this before, but you sure you wouldn't consider becoming a bracer?
Come on, Reen. It's the perfect job, literally the perfect job for you. He needs to consider it.
I really do think you'd be a natural. That you've got the physical strength goes without saying, but I think your mindset is right up our alley, too.
Exactly.
The guild might be kinda limited in what it can do here in Erebonia, but we do work all over the continent. I'm not saying leave everything behind and run, but it'd be a good chance to look within yourself and think things through.
That is true.
Maybe you should graduate Thor's too. Just become a bracer, man.
But I'm afraid I'll have to decline.
Damn it, Reen! I want you to be a bracer. Fuck this military stuff, man. Bracers are where it's at. Sounds like running away. I mean, Kai, that's fair.
It certainly seems to be a wonderful profession, judging by the work that you and Instructor Sarah do. But I feel like I should see the path I've chosen through to the end. I've got Valimar to think about too.
Yeah, the fact that he's got this weapon. You can't operate in Erebonia while we continue Cold Steel Arc. Well, Toval is operating in Erebonia, isn't he? There's a bracer guild.
Well, if that's what you want. That's a real shame, though. Here was me thinking I'd be able to bring a promising rookie into the fold, too.
Give it time, Toval. I think we're gonna talk him into it one day. Maybe. I don't know.
No big. We'll see if you change your mind come graduation. I'm not giving up on you just yet.
Yeah, there we go.
Well, I'm flattered.
Sorry, Toval, we have a whole ass anime to do.
There he is.
Ah.
Huh. Now there's a familiar voice.
What are these? Why are all three
Your
of them
Highness.
here? What is this? They're just like bringing everyone back.
Wow. What did we do to deserve this honor?
Reen, Toval, it's wonderful to see you both again. I must say, I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, alone.
You've been reading too many of Dorothy's books, Alphen.
Moving right past that, what brings you out here?
Well, when I spoke to you yesterday, you sounded a little despondent.
No.
Which is what prompted me to tell her if she was that worried, she should come and pay you a visit.
Psh, you just wanted to come too, Alphen.
I can see why Elise would come here, but I'm surprised you decided to accompany her.
You've got to be two of the most fearless young ladies in Erebonia. Although with the third most fearless young lady in Erebonia as an escort, I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about.
Good old Claire.
I'm honored you would say so. It's good to see you again, Toval.
Likewise. We're not exactly on the same side these days, but there's no need to let that stop us from being friendly off the clock.
All Reen's sisters, honorary and adopted.
I'd like nothing more, honestly. Oh,
This is awkward.
I assure you my accompanying them was purely by coincidence.
Oh, I know. If anything, I'm the one who's putting you out. I seem to be the reason they came here, after all.
I never once thought you were putting me out, so don't worry. I did wonder whether it might be best to stay out of your sight, truth be told.
Please, don't think like that. I was the one at fault, not you. I really am sorry, though. I was being so childish.
Not at all. If I hadn't been so self-righteous, I'm truly sorry.
They're making up.
It looks like another formidable foe has entered the fray.
Oof.
Your Highness, please!
Reen, I swear, you're a damn magnet for trouble when it comes to women.
He gets them all, man. This is his harem.
Well, this sure is an odd place for everyone to be hanging out in the middle of the day.
Why is Celine here? Why are you here?
Hey, Celine.
Celine! Ooh! Oh, how I've longed to pet that glossy black fur again!
That was a really cute squeal.
You're never going to give this up, are you?
Aw.
I thought something felt odd over here, but I guess that's because of you guys.
You love Alpha and I do too. Such a great character. Ba-ba-bum.
Ooh, I totally forgot until you said that.
So Dark Fantasy Realms, and I understand with you saying that kind of just revealed something to me, but understand that as far as I'm aware, anything that Sleep says is a troll. So luckily he can say whatever, whether it be real or not, and I never know whether to take it as truth. So yeah. Yeah, regardless, I just ignore everything Sleep says as a troll. Sometimes later on I find out he's telling the truth and I didn't realize it, which is fine. So he's lucky that he's like played with me that way. Yeah.
Forgot what?
And same with Saivo. Saivo does the same thing. It's all good, Dark Fantasy Realms.
Is something wrong?
Oh yeah, you did say you were here for some reason.
Yeah, I sensed something strange earlier, then...
Huh?
How?
Is that the old schoolhouse's bell?
What the hell?
Wait, didn't Sarah say that the last time this rang...
Oh no. We don't like bells in these games. Oh! We're gonna have to do a dungeon in this place, aren't we?
What's happening? The building is glowing?
You guys weren't lying, there is a dungeon.
Celine, this is just like before.
Yeah, this is obviously serious.
But why? Like, what?
Unlike the last time, however, there doesn't appear to be any kind of barrier around it.
True. Oh, squad's here. There's the squad.
What in the world? It's just like the first night of the festival.
Reen, what's happening here? Wait, Elise? Your Highness?
Bells again. We never like bells. Not in Trails.
Whoa! Claire and Toval are here too?
Whole squad's here.
What's going on here?
Do my eyes deceive me? Are all 3 of the fabulous 15s here in one place?
Way to keep your priorities in check, Angie.
Angie is excited.
What's happening here, Celine? Don't ask me, I just got here. Reen, can you tell us everything you know?
I think we all need to be apprised of the situation.
We don't know shit. This just happened. You guys showed up too. Rain explained what he knew, but he didn't understand the situation much better than they did. But with no barriers surrounding the school like last time, they finally decided to enter the old schoolhouse. We're going in? Huh. Oh. Reverie corridor. Sleep was telling the truth, see? Reverie. And just a big elevator.
What happened here?
This doesn't look anything like the inside of the old schoolhouse.
It's changed form many times in the past, but at this point it no longer even feels like we're inside a building.
The strange rumors about this place were around even when I was a student, but I never pictured anything like this.
When was the last time it changed?
Now you know you have 100 floors? There better not be There's no way there's actually 100 floors.
A while ago. The last time anything this extreme happened was when the 7th floor opened up.
Still, that was underground, right? This is the first time it's happened above ground, I think.
Yeah, there's no sign of that door with the elevator inside either.
You never counted? Oh god. That means there's so many you didn't want to count! Oh no.
It's like all someone did was snap their fingers and the whole interior was changed in no time flat.
Huh. What do you know, Emma?
I tried, but even my clairvoyance
Nothing.
isn't enough to tell us anything.
Great, great. It's gonna take you a hot minute. Oh boy.
Nothing feels particularly off to me either. Hmm?
You walked away, did you miss it? I think so.
Well, if you two can't work anything out, the rest of us sure won't.
I tell no lies.
Well, we can't exactly just leave and pretend we didn't see anything.
Oh.
Time to give a motivational speech.
Gonna try and see if Valimar knows anything?
Oh, nope, never mind. We're talking
Yeah.
Valimar. My bad.
My call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Acknowledged. There's Valimar.
Goodness.
You know how to do spatial translocation with him?
It's the perk of Valimar, man.
Valimar, do you understand anything about the situation we're in?
We witches only know half the secrets concerning the Divine Knights.
We can use them in caves now.
But you're one yourself.
Huzzah.
Maybe you know something?
My memories have yet to fully return. What I can confirm is that this place was created by the gnomes.
The gnomes? They talked about them before.
Gnomes? Weren't they also responsible for building the spirit shrines we visited?
Yep.
Indeed. They're said to have worked with the Hexen clan's ancestors 1,200 years ago in order to accomplish something.
Dwarves? But they said gnomes, not dwarves.
That is correct. Some of their finest technology is gathered in this place. The creation of a large-scale phase space, the expansion of flexible materials, as well as the development of the trial system.
Trials.
Like the trial all of us overcame earlier this year?
And presumably the same ones Dreikel's the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden overcame before us.
It must be. Crow was supposed to have overcome one under Ordis, too. Tell us everything that you know, Valimar. Why did the gnomes make a place like this to begin with? Why seal away the Divine Knights and make us overcome trials to obtain them?
And what the fuck are we gonna do by going through this place? What's the point?
And what's happening here right now?
Thank you for the follow.
I have lost the knowledge with which to answer your questions. However, the key to all is known as the Great One.
Key to all is known as the Great.
The first to be born, and the last to stand.
You're starting Trails in the Sky SC tonight? Oh, hell yeah. Did you just recently finish Sky FC? That's awesome. Glad to see someone else getting into Trails deeper. SC is a wild ride. I love it. Yes, yes? Cool. Great. Hell yeah, let's go. welcome
The
in.
Great One, huh?
The Great One.
The first to be born and the last to stand.
The fuck does that mean?
I feel as though I've heard those words before.
Have I heard them before?
I'm sure it would mean something to Vita and the Elder, but I'm
Nope.
clueless.
This is Hexen stuff.
Furthermore, the entity you fought during the Jetline trial you overcame is none other than the shadow of the Great One.
Oh. Interesting.
That huge thing?
You're thinking SC, the third, then skip to 0. Well, you wouldn't be skipping. 0 and Azure are just after, 0 and Azure are after Sky the Third. So there's no skipping.
I feel like something's clicking into place in my head, but not really.
Still, if what happened here before was a trial for us to overcome, is what's happening now a trial as well?
Most likely so.
So this is a trial.
However, this is not an official trial you were intended to complete.
Skipping the crossbow? I think we're a little confused here, but the chat will get you. Chat will get you figured out. It's okay.
I suspect some disturbance triggered the activation of a different trial, resulting in the current turn of events.
Crossbow games are
Let me get this
peak.
straight.
They are peak.
This is all related to the truth behind what happened 1200 years ago, right?
We've gotten ourselves wrapped up in something that's truly out of this world, haven't we?
Nodders. What Sleep said.
Wait, you aren't all thinking of...
Follow what Sleep said, and you will not regret it. If you skip any, I feel you'll regret it.
You're gonna try and get to the bottom of this, aren't you?
Ooh. Yeah, Crimson has a point there, but if you're already starting with the others, you might as well go in order. That's on God, yeah, exactly.
Yes. It might sound strange, but this almost feels like a continuation of the first night of the festival.
Oh.
And by coincidence, this also happens to be our final free day.
What a coincidence.
I think we can all agree that we have a duty to see this through.
And we'll be sure to do so by the end of the day.
I doubt it will compare to the trials we've faced in that infernal castle, but it should prove interesting nonetheless.
The end of the day, Kappa. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Like there was even a point in asking, Sarah.
I do believe we should be acting with a little more caution. Where do you begin preparing for a situation like this?
I like the song.
Well, if you all insist, but we're coming too.
You will? That would be a huge help.
It would certainly make our investigation easier if you were with us.
You guys rock.
Yeah, you're all super strong!
I'll allow this, but you should probably use JP instead of the word, what you type there. I feel like that could be offensive. But I do use English, so I prefer Japanese voices like most of the time when I'm watching anime and things like that. But since I'm streaming the game, I think English is better personally because it allows people to like tab out and do other things while still listening and know what's happening in the story and follow it better. So that's why that's mainly why I decided to stick with English, but also I really like the English. I think it's been solid. So Yeah, plus the English dub's quite good. Exactly. I think it's mostly good. I have had very few complaints. I think there's a little less emotion than I would like in certain events, particularly like hype moments with people yelling and things like that. But other than that, I think it's pretty solid. Oh, tabbed out.
In that case, I would be more than willing to assist you as well.
Sharon's here too.
Sharon? How long have you...
Can you maybe stop doing the thing with the skulking around in the shadows and popping out at the last minute?
Oh, Lady Sarah, I did nothing of the sort. I only arrived mere moments ago.
She's tired of your shit, Sharon.
Why are all
Sup,
of you
Sky?
always like this? Right. Okay.
Yeah.
This time, I'll be coming with you all to make sure you don't push yourselves too hard.
Look at Toa stepping up. Toa, you're not coming.
But
This is our final free day too, you know. We want to make it one to remember as much as anyone else.
Damn, like everyone, it's giving us everyone. This is crazy.
I'll stay here and back you guys up.
How
If you need
dare
anything,
you.
just say the word.
Toa is coming. I mean, I almost need to bring her. It is Toa. This is gonna be hard decisions.
Thanks.
If we have
We
Toa and
appreciate
Angie.
it.
And Claire. Wait, these two are playable once.
Well, if everyone else is joining in on the fun,
No. You can't even smack things. You only have arts, Alphen.
The two of us would like to assist you as well.
What?
Maybe they're just like moral support.
Your Highness, I'm not sure.
please don't try and stop me, Captain.
Reen, Toa, Sarah, Emma was your party? That's a wild party. I don't know. Well, I'll figure it out. I don't know. I need to see all the options first.
This academy was founded by one of my ancestors, and as a member of the Arner family, I hardly feel that I can turn a blind eye to what is happening here.
They're just like, well, we made all of these characters playable and programmed them. We're gonna give you a dungeon to use them all.
And besides, I just so happened to receive this wonderful gift from my brother.
That looks like an orbital staff, though it's a different size than the ones we use.
Falcom heard you speak and added Alphen's staff in a patch. Wait, she wasn't there before? Would say that Alphen is a magic powerhouse and you highly recommend you bring her. Crafts are broken as hell. Ah, you're trolling. You troll!
Hold on a minute. Isn't that the Epstein Foundation's latest model?
The Epstein Foundations?
Weren't their staves the original model for the ones we've been testing here?
My brother used his connections to get it for me, and it's been adjusted especially for me, so I have no
Roido.
problems using it.
There's no Roido here, Sleep, or I would. He'd be a first character I'd pick.
A member of the Arner family using a specially adjusted orbital staff should be quite formidable.
Huh.
Yeah, I can see her being a real force to be reckoned with using it.
Naturally, if Her Highness is going, I will be accompanying her.
It's shaped like a heart. It's cute.
And I'm afraid that nothing you say is going to change my mind.
Of course, Elise.
What?
You're fighting
Poor
a losing
Reed.
battle, Reed.
If you're so worried about her, why not take her along so you can keep an eye on her instead?
You can swap two characters out for Rishi and Lloyd. It's not canon, but you're allowed. Wait, it's actually a thing? We'll see. Let me see what happens here.
Alright, I get it.
Wait, you can actually just like pay money to do it? I don't know if I want to go with non-canon though. Man, as cool as it would be. If that's actually a thing. I don't know if I'm being trolled. I could be getting trolled here bad.
Class 7, and everyone else kind enough to aid us?
Yes?
Our mission is to investigate and resolve the strange situation here.
Damn squad.
This is our Class 7's final trial.
And then Class 7's fucking done. We're splitting up, man.
So let's give it everything we've got.
Yeah.
Right!
Damn. Jesus, look at all these characters. Why? Jesus, there's 18 people? I mean, if you count Reed, there's 18. Super recommend you talk to Elise and Alphen. Elise, I think you mean. Alphen, Claire, Sharon, Tobal for exclusive and important quests. Alright, so don't pick them right off the bat. He thinks this is a lot rough. Oh, great. I don't even want to know. Alpha Sharon. So just put like normal people in my party for. I can switch these, right? Like once I pick them. Yes, you can. Okay, cool. So I just pick like people, and then I can talk to everyone after this. Just get in my party, people. It's just temp. Okay. Obtain the following costumes. Toa's captain hat. Can I use Toa with her captain hat in my party? About the Reverie Corridor. The inside of the old schoolhouse has been transformed into an area called the Reverie Corridor. This area has no fixed structure and changes its layout completely every time you enter the dungeon from outside. Every time, monsters will revive and treasure chests are reset. Oh, really? Allowing you to conquer as many times as you desire. You can reorganize the party by talking to any of the team members at the base of the corridor. After reaching certain points, you'll be able to warp back to this base area. So is there like checkpoints so I can like warp back to the base area, but then also back to the checkpoint? Yes, okay. For each level. All Class 7 members and supporters can temporarily use Overdrive, no matter who they're linked with. The amount of Link XP gained in battles has also been increased to 3 times the usual amount. Yeah, they really do just want you... They said, here's all of your tools that you ever could have wanted, and go have fun. The enemies in this area are significantly stronger than those in the final chapter. Oh, no! Specifics of enemies fought will be recorded in the EX Recorder section notebook. Go to the roof of the school first. Okay, I can do that. I'm gonna talk to people. We're gonna talk to like everyone, I guess, real quick. Well, except for, we'll probably skip Class 7 people. But we'll talk to all of these people. And then, let me see, what else? We'll definitely go to the roof because the guide recommends it, apparently. There's actually quite a few people it wants me to talk to, so we'll probably do that. Remember, Cold Steel 3 wasn't anywhere ready to release yet, so they wanted to give players something to do. That's what I heard. I heard like they knew the gap between Cold Steel 2 and 3 was gonna be pretty big, so they they padded out the content for this game. That's what I heard anyway. Supposedly that's the reasoning on why like certain things are locked behind New Game Plus as well. You also still have a hidden quest. There is. There is! What the hell? Oh my god, there's actually a hidden quest. This game's crazy. The entire epilogue is honestly irrelevant. Apparently there's like a New Game Plus cutscene that I still haven't gotten yet that's canon. But that's all I know. Alright, but first, before we do any of these things, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back, and then we'll do some talking, do the hidden quest, and then I guess approach this fucking monster of a dungeon that I heard it's gonna be, so. Alright, BRB.
Right.
Okay, we back. Sorry about the wait there. First talk, then orbit charging station, then roof, then hidden quest. Okay, that's the plan then. Talking. Where the hell even is an orbit charging station? Oh, it's like, it's that? It's got fancy shit on it. Alphen.
Oh, this is wonderful. I've never thought the day would come when I could fight alongside all of you like this. I can hardly wait to tell Cedric when I'm back at the palace.
Has he recovered now, incidentally?
Oh yes, he's largely back to normal now. He had to take it easy for a month or so after what happened. But these days he's regained most of his energy and is generally doing very well. Not quite well enough that he's likely to be able to attend the welcoming ceremony here at the end of the month, though.
Oof. Oh, right. The boys of the Imperial family do traditionally attend Thor's, don't they? It nearly slipped my mind. So yeah, maybe we'll see him at Thor's next game, if that's where the game's going. He was supposed to start here this year, then.
That was the plan. He's incredibly frustrated not to be able to, too. He was looking forward to coming here while you were still at the academy.
That really is a shame, but after all that happened, I think it's better to err on the side of caution. It's not too late for him to come to the academy next year, even if we won't get to enjoy him being here at the same time. We're getting close, Sky! We're getting close!
I'll be sure to pass that all on to him. Oh, speaking of, there's something nearly slipped my mind too. I have something I need to give you. It's a letter from my brother, my elder brother this time.
To me? Reen took the letter from Princess Alphen.
Hey there, Reen. I'm glad to hear you were able to safely return to the academy.
Cool brother, the cool older brother, yep.
In truth, I fully intended to come along and see you in person, but it was unfortunately not meant to be, so this letter will have to do.
Hell yeah.
With how serious you always seem to be, I'd wager you're feeling more than a little conflicted right now. About who you are, what you should do, what your place in this world is.
Yes.
I wish I could help you figure them out. There are no simple answers to those questions. Even if there are, I certainly don't have them. All I can do is impart to you these words. There are no heroes in this world.
Bullshit! I played as the SSS. I played as Estelle and Josh.
Many people are held to be just that. Like the beloved Dreikel's the Lionheart, the famed Lance Maiden, and even our favorite Chancellor.
Yeah, it's literally the Legend of Heroes. Hello, Oliver? Hello?
But no matter how much they achieve or how popular they become, they are humans just like the rest of us.
Ah, that's what he means.
They doubt themselves just like us. They feel conflicted just like us. They question their decisions just like us.
It means they're not infallible, they're not perfect. I get what he's saying.
You're no different from them either. You're not a hero. You're simply a student like any other. You doubt yourself, you feel lost at times. You rely on others when you need to. You make friends, fall in love. Live your life, and live it proudly as yourself. You don't need to try and become someone you're not. I look forward to our next meeting. All the best until that day comes.
Hell yeah.
Olivert Rice Arner.
Hell yeah, Oliver. I don't know what to say. You have one amazing brother.
Don't I? I feel a little ashamed it's taken me so long to notice, but I think I now finally understand what he's been fighting for. together with just how perilous the situation Erebony continues to be. But I also believe that no matter what happens, he won't give up that fight and he'll come out victorious in the end.
I feel exactly the same way. I can't let them fight alone either. Thank you very much for delivering this to me, Your Highness.
You're quite welcome, Rean.
Aw, that was a good scene, dang. Olivier always has good messages, especially concerning Shara. I don't know anything about Shara. Listen. You know, that's the one thing Sky the Third did to bait me real hard, okay? There was the scene in Sky the Third where, like, at the very end, like, Olivier and Shara had some little weird talk with each other, and it made me think like something was going on there. But then I've never seen Shara again, nor even heard mention of her. So I don't know. Alright, Elise, what do you got to say?
Have you reached out to Mother and Father since the last time you were in Ymir by any chance?
I have actually. Sent a letter while I was in Crossbow. It's only been 2 years, I guess. I mean, listen. I just thought I'd see something after 5 games or whatever I played. If it hasn't arrived yet, it should be there any day now.
I see. But, might I ask why you didn't make the time to come back and visit Ymir?
Well, it's the end of the year. I can't exactly skip classes, and my friends will be gone before too long. And I'm still not sure I can bring myself to talk to Mom and Dad right now. Especially after what they told me before the battle in Heimdall. I get that they probably thought keeping the truth of my birth from me was for my own good. That doesn't exactly make all of this any easier. What are we trying to see?
If I may, you've been away for so long that our parents are starting to worry about you. So perhaps next time I go back to Ymir, you can join me?
You sure, Elise? Well, if that's what you say, then I think that sounds like a great idea. I'd be a terrible son if I didn't make an effort to go see them, wouldn't I?
You said it, not me.
Okay.
I intend to offer you my utmost support as your dormitory's caretaker should you wish my wires will cleave through anything that stands in your path. Merely say the word and I will be by your side in the blink of an eye.
Ah, okay. Who actually... Toval? Yeah, actual scene. Well, I sure wasn't expecting things to turn out like this when I wandered over here. Still, it should be a good chance for Sarah and I to get a bit of light exercise before things get really busy. We'll be counting on you. Oh, actually, does that mean the Courageous is out of service now? Sure does. It's not being used for anything right now. The official reason is that it's not needed anymore now that the factions are both getting along and the country's at peace. Keeping them in check and serving as a deterrent was its main purpose after all. Based on that wording, I'm guessing the unofficial reason is that the government's been pressuring you. I'll leave that to your imagination. Just don't make the mistake of thinking Prince Oliver or the Viscount here have given up or anything. Time for bed? Later, Sky. Thanks for joining. Alright, haven't either. As soon as they feel the time's right to act, I'll be right there with them. That's reassuring to hear. Probably not someone who should be saying this with all I've been doing these last few months. But I'll be rooting for you. Cheers! Anyway, forget all that heavy crap now. We've got to sort everything out here first. If you ever need me, just give me a call on my Arcus. I'll be right there to back you up. Excuse me. Claire? Yeah.
I knew the rumors circulating that this place was full of mysteries, but none of them did it justice. I almost wish I had investigated it more thoroughly while I was still here.
So I'm guessing you're investigating it some, then? Lecter. Come to think of it, you attended Thor's. Milliam's attending now. And even the Chancellor was here once. Nah, Lecter went somewhere else. Was Lecter a student here too?
No, actually. I hear he attended a famous school over in Liberl instead.
Oh, really? I guess that explains how he seems so well informed on international affairs.
He ended up having to withdraw partway through his time there, so he wasn't able to graduate. But from what I've heard, he had quite a colorful life as a student. I believe he even served as the school's student council president.
He did. Though he just slept on roofs all the time. What? Yeah, I totally don't see it. I don't think he could be any less like Toa if he tried. Yashua.
You'd be surprised. He may act flippant, but he's a very considerate young man. I got a phone call from him just last night, actually. He said all of two sentences before hanging right up, too. Trying to take things too seriously is gonna have the opposite effect of what you want, you know?
Sounds like him.
Just try talking to him and telling him how you really feel without feeling the need to control the situation.
Oh. Wow. Actually, if you talk to all the NPCs, Lecter secretly is helping all the students. Huh? Huh? Like how he helped Chloe by just dropping in casually? Ah, I get what you're saying. You mean at Yennis? No, you're right. He must have somehow worked out exactly what was going on between us.
That's Lecter for you. I doubt he even is able to predict what could happen here, though.
Or what would happen here, though.
The area we're in is clearly one where common sense rules are used don't apply. But you can make it through, Reen. You've overcome impossible odds so many times before. And I'll be right there with you to overcome this one.
Thanks, Claire. Glad to have you with us. Yeah. It's like, I don't remember him helping Thor's students. What are you talking about? It's just Yennis? I don't know. Is it actually just Yennis? You know, see, it's hard to know because every other word you either pronounce the J as a Y or you don't. It's weird. So it's Yennis.
Life loves to build up walls to hold our press. Some might go around them, but I have a simpler solution. Smash straight through. Come on, my adorable kittens, let's show life that we can crush any wall that it dares put in our way.
Toa, you got something to say?
I'm with you all the way. If this is my last job as student council president, I want to make it count.
And someone's got to stop you from doing anything reckless. You have a whole lot to look forward to, so after all this is done, so I'm not going to allow you to get hurt.
Okay. Sarah, you got anything?
This kind of makes a bonus supplementary lesson before you move on to the next phases of your lives. Plus, it's a good chance to see if I've still got the magic touch before I head back to the guild, too. We got the perfect opportunity to put everything we learned this last year to test. Let's make it.
Anyone else? George? I don't really want to talk to George, but we'll talk to George. You know, I was thinking my last day of school should be easy, laid back, so simple. So much for that. Still, as always, I'm your Arcus guy. If you need something better, get your quest in now. Yeah. You got anything that's useful?
Bum, 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 bum.
Alright, they said Orbment Station. We'll do that. Where? That thing. Is this Orbment Station? There should be some kind of unusual device. Okay. Whatever it is, it's not working. Guess not? Huh? Oh, that's the teleporter thing. That's the teleporter. This is the Orbment Station. I thought for some reason we just had like a special Orbment Station, but no, that's just the teleport thing. This is new. What's a phantasmal mirror? Should I select it? Buy. I ain't got no money! Lets men borrow the power of a certain someone in Chevalier? Witch? Why are these so expensive? You can make money real quick. You have a shit ton of Sepith? I do, but I might need to open people's slots. Hold on, see, like... I mean, I know I got all of class 7. But what about... Oh, see? What about all these slots? Oh, thank God. Oh, okay. Okay, they're all upgraded except for these two. Alright, let's... Hold on, I gotta do this. I just got to. No achievement! I was hoping an achievement. See, these are the ones that let you play as non-canon characters. So, question. They just, it's an accessory that changes the character to that character? Is that how that works? You'll get so much Sebeth in this dungeon? Okay. Yes, and you can use that character's moves. But the thing is, it's kind of not great because you're using an entire accessory slot. Loido. Black rabbit mirror, please. I can't. I want them all. But I need 1,000,000 Mira. Chill, you're on normal? I mean, I get that. Alright, so that's Altina. This is apparently Lloyd because Sleep's getting excited. Silvermere, that's gotta be Ricia, right? And then Vita? And I have no fucking clue. Unless this is this Crow? It's Crow? Ah, not enough money. I don't have enough money for anything. Play as the dead man. Okay. So I have no money, so I can't buy any of them anyway. So sell all of your Sepith, trust me, you will gain some. I mean, I don't need the Sepith anyway. Just want me to exchange it at George? You wanted playable Crow Kappa? Not like this! Not like this! Shop, exchange. We make money. Should I just do this? Look, that's only one. That's only one after all that. I hope I don't need to make any fucking chords at all, or open any. Well, we opened every slot. All right, we'll do this, but then we're gonna go to a different save file just in case. Look, we can buy one now, guys. Which one do we want to buy? I know Sleep's vote is Loido. I want all of them. I want Lloyd. Oh, Crow would be great, but I think I want... And Saiba wants Altina. Do you not want to play? I mean, I would like to get all of them, but that's gonna be some grinding. Vita, alright, we just got one for everyone. You like Rishi, but Vita's overpowered. So are these people actually strong? I mean, I don't know that I need overpowered. Crow's nuts. I've had Crow in my party. Or is it like Crow with his actual weapon, not his shitty guns? Does he have his fucking dual-bladed thing? He has the double. Oh shit, twin blade, I guess is what it's called. Listen. Just because I have to do this, I have to do this. I gotta get Lloyd. Hopefully I can farm up enough to buy more. So we're gonna see. So is it only in combat then that it happens, or? Also, Reen, this is probably not the best idea because Reen's my delay person. Alright, well, fuck it, we'll figure it out later. I didn't think that through because, does it only work on Reen? No. So we can put it on someone else. True Gladiator headband. Yeah, exactly. That's what I could do. It's gonna be weird because I want to use so many characters. I don't know if I'm gonna use, but this is the exit. Let's go there first. All right, what do we need to do out here? Go to the roof. That was a priority. And do a side quest thing, a hidden quest. Rooftop. What am I doing here? Am I just talking to Thomas and Rosine? Plenty of opportunities to mix and match? Okay, cool. I should just like have fun with it. Here it is. Is this our scene I've been waiting for? Clip this. Don't say it before I get to it. God, you're setting expectations. What's up, Hucksack? Welcome. Rosine's got a voice.
My. Who would have imagined even more marvelous mysteries still lurked within the old schoolhouse?
True.
What a delight. Why, I can hardly stop myself from heading in there to take a little peek.
That might not be the best idea right now. There's no telling what could happen in there.
Oh, come now, I was only kidding. I wouldn't dream of rushing in to steal the thrill of discovery for myself. But, all joking aside, I take it you finished reading those deciphered passages from the black records I gave you,
Look,
Reed.
he's got his weird eyes again, man. You know? You can see him behind the glasses.
Huh?
Deciphered?
Well, sure, I looked through them, but why do you ask?
Why are these two together also?
And what's Rosine doing here anyway?
I'm starting... Oh, hold on.
Well...
Questions, so many questions. Please, allow me to elucidate.
I have a thought of where this is going. I just want to see. Hold on. What the fuck? Well...
What's going on? This is just like when I called out to Valimar that first time.
This is New Game Plus exclusive? I don't even know what's happening, but of course it's Thomas!
To put it simply, I've created a partition of sorts.
What are you?
The three of us standing here within are the only ones who can even sense it. Meanwhile, those outside remain blissfully unaware of its existence. I'll admit, for a moment there, I was worried that Emma and Celine might have noticed something amiss, but it seems I've still got the touch.
He was a sandbagger, man. He was a sandbagger.
Who the hell are you? And you too, Rosine.
Well, if she's dressed like a sister...
Why are you wearing your habit all of a sudden?
Starting off with the basics, I see. Perfectly fine by me. Who the hell am I indeed?
Yes!
My
who?
formal ties are to the Septian Church, as a member of the Gralsritter.
Formal? So he's no longer? So there... Is he a fucking oh, no.
Second among the Dominion, in fact. I stand at the right hand of our leader, and am known by some as the Partition.
Bro, no way! What the fuck, man? Why? God damn. Second Dominion? What? I don't even know what to say about this. Why? Where is this coming from? Yep. Oh my god. So now I know he's known as the Partitioner. Wow. Hold on, let me add this to my notes of significant people real quick. Hold on. Dominion. Thomas fucking Partitioner. Second Dominion. There we go. Okay. Jesus. Thomas Lysander.
But you already
He's
know
the
my real
Partitioner.
name, of course. I've never hidden that from you. I am and shall always be Thomas Lysander.
This is flashbacked in Cold Steel 3. And you were wondering what in that actual fuck. Oh, so Cold Steel 3, they assume you know this already. Wow. This is a little bit of a important thing to hide behind New Game Plus, man. Wow. Jesus. Come on, Falcom. What are you doing with her? XC. Wouldn't it be Falcom to blame for that decision? That's why we said do New Game Plus. Makes sense. How would it be XC? They just translated it. XC's the reason it happened? I don't understand the logic, but maybe there's reasoning. Was this worth getting spoiled on Lloyd and Risha? Yes. Yes. Bro. And of course, you guys, I thought, you were trolling about Thomas and all that stuff. I thought, oh shit, my controller probably just disconnected. I thought that was just because of the moment he had, like, outside the Infernal Castle, Like, I just thought he was a strong instructor, that's it. Who did you think? Yeah, no, I didn't think he was anyone. I thought he was just an instructor like anyone else, you know what I mean? Oh, my controller's working without being plugged in, hell yeah.
I'm a squire. Tasked with supporting him in the execution of his duties.
Yep, so she is, the Rias. So they always work in pairs of twos. I guess I've never really noticed that. They always got like one squire with them. Or at least that's what it's been. Kevin, Reese, Wazi, Abyss. It's just the third pair. Maybe there's no like actual logic to it. Maybe it's just an observation I'm making that it's a coincidence, but it's the rule of two.
You could say I'm an apprentice knight of the Grouse Ritter.
I feel like I noticed her fucking necklace thing, and that's only... Maybe it's not only Grouse Ritter that have it, I don't know. But I thought that at the time. Oh, just all the nuns have them? Oh, okay. It's not just a Grouse Ritter thing.
What?
Squire thing.
What? The Grouse Ritter? Do they have something to do with the Congregation for the Sacraments Scarlet was talking about?
Yes.
That they do, Reen. We're a secret sect of the congregation, an unseen face.
It's funny, because as soon as I saw him with Rosine, I was like, there's no way. I just thought, but God. Beating it tonight? Nope. At least one more stream, I would say, and done.
Our organization's existence isn't known to the wider world, nor should it be.
Our primary purpose is to gather and seal away dangerous artifacts. But every once in a blue moon, it becomes necessary to undertake covert operations like this one.
I mean, it seems like every time this is necessary. I've never seen a Dominion and their squire not be undercover before. At one point, anyway.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. To be honest, I felt like there was something off about you for a while now. You were able to decipher the Black Records, for one. Your knowledge and abilities go way beyond the average instructor's.
Once again, it's another thing that's like, oh, this feels like it's something that's super plausible and you could have figured out, but I had no clue. Never suspected it.
But even still, I never would have guessed you were connected to something this large scale. And with all that in mind, what do you want with me?
Played the goof well. Yes. Really fucking well. I thought that was his character.
Why tell me all of this now? Have you finally decided to step out from the shadows and interfere?
Well, Wazzy completely fooled me too, that's the thing. I had no clue about Wazzy the whole time.
That's not quite it.
Perish the thought, Reen. What happens in the old schoolhouse is out of our jurisdiction. Always has been.
Yeah, so what is the deal with them right now?
The way things stand brings to mind a few parallels with Liberl's Phantasma trouble, but I doubt this is nearly as dangerous.
Fucking Second Dominion, dude. Yep, Phantasma.
After we're done here, I'll be glad to let you tackle that on your own. Me, I'm only here for a little talk with you.
Yeah, the cube.
After all, you are an Awakener, possessor of a fragment of the Great Power. And that means we have matters to discuss.
Bro. I can't believe how much my perspective on this man is changed now. This is crazy.
This should come as no surprise, but the trouble facing this land is far from over. Now, it may seem to have passed for now.
Call him a nerd one more time, I'll send you the dark dimension. Yeah, we don't fuck with Thomas anymore.
But this piece is merely a simple respite. The most crucial moment stands silent in the wings, waiting to unfurl before us. The Chancellor never stopped spinning his webs, and while he may have repelled Ouroboros for now, they will be back. Mark my words.
Oh yeah, they're definitely coming back. What do you mean?
And there's not a doubt in my mind that you'll have an important role to play in what's to come. That's why I thought it would be worthwhile to make a formal introduction and ask for your cooperation. So, what say you?
Sir, if I may, you might want to ease him into this a little more gently. It's quite a lot to take in at once.
See, I knew I liked Rosine from ever since that one quest in Cold Steel 1 with the rain and helping the kid.
Reen, I want you to know we're not here to scare you or to make an enemy of you. We don't mean to pressure you into a response either. For now, our intent is just to remain here and keep an eye on things.
They typically pair Dominions with people who balance them out, I see. You just like the sinfulness of getting it. Hey, Saivo, we don't have to elaborate on why I liked her, okay?
So if there's ever anything you need our help with, we're here for you. Just ask and we'll do whatever we can.
Thanks, Rosine. You're right, too. This is a lot to take in at once. I'm not really sure how to respond. I guess at the very least, I can tell you're not my enemies. But by the same token, that doesn't necessarily make you my allies either, so no promises.
Huh. That's fair.
I understand completely, Reen. And for the time being, that's perfectly fine. But to return to an earlier topic, those black records you found are actually of particular interest as historical artifacts. As far as I can tell, their purpose was to record the true history of the Divine Knights.
Yeah, we read it. That's what it seemed like.
Given that recovering artifacts like those is our job, well, if you happen to find any more, do pass them along to us, would you?
He got some evil-looking eyes, even though I don't think he's evil.
I'll give you transcripts of everything I can decipher, of course. Given what you've read so far, I'm sure you must be curious.
I'll give it some thought.
Yeah, but he didn't assassinate like good people, just people doing bad things. Or at least what the church saw as bad. I mean, it's a JRPG. I still am always gonna hold on to the fact that in JRPGs, the church ends up being evil in the end. So, I wouldn't be surprised if that happened eventually in Trails. I mean, why are they amassing all these artifacts, you know?
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
What in the...
At least the church isn't annexing half the continent. Wait.
Well, do take care, everyone.
Back to Instructor Thomas.
I'll be praying for you.
Of course you will.
Of course you will, he says. Scholar of the Truth achievement unlocked. I can't believe it, man. This goofy ass man just completely 180'd on us. Wow, okay. Well, there's that scene then. Yep, Dominion seat number 2. Just admire the fact that he's the person who had to keep Ein in line. I didn't think Dominion's, like, the number was, like, relevant, though, to the power or position. But I guess for Ein it is, because she's number 1, right? And she's, like, the leader? The Henri reveal is even better. Yes, the little kid. I mean, who said little kids can't be Dominions? We haven't seen one yet. But you best believe, if I see him and he's got a portrait in the next game... What a shock, you got yourselves into trouble again, haven't you? I do find myself concerned about the fact that Lady Lisa and Uranus are with you. Best not let them come to any harm. I'll keep them safe, you can count it. Dominion seat depends on what kind of stigma they get. Kevin's marked him out for the 5th seat, which was empty for a long time. So, question, if, say, Kevin dies, 5th seat opens up. Does the next 5th Dominion, have the same stigma? Or, like, is it the same power? Oh.
Are you really sure that was for the best?
Hold on, hold on.
I'm afraid you might have made him even more wary of us.
Oh, that was exactly my intent. I need him to start acting with a little greater awareness of his place in a world that's more precarious than he takes it for.
Makes sense.
That is, if we intend to unravel the mysteries of the 2 Septarians that once graced this hallowed land.
Oh. 2 Septarians?
And beyond that, the secrets of the system fashioned by the witches and gnomes. The 7 divine knights.
Ah. Okay.
Osborne being dead set on locking down our activity certainly doesn't help matters either.
Yeah, Jesus. There's some information pumped right here, man. 7 divine knights. And there used to be, I assume this is what Ouroboros is going after, is 2 Septarians? New Game Plus, by the way. Yeah, that's still a terrible decision. I don't understand that. Didn't affect me, but imagine all the people it did affect, man. Jesus, this is like, these are the most important facts of the game almost, in fact, like, God. I was reading this set on walking down our activities so it doesn't help matters.
The Roaring Lion should be able to take care of Western Erebonia on his own.
So I know now, I know that Roaring Lion is another Dominion. I know that's a fact. It was in Sky the Third. It was in the Salt Pale Door that he was mentioned. And he's the 4th Dominion? Let me look. I have my notes. 8th. He's 8th. 8th Dominion. Well, yeah, and he was the traveling priest that taught Gaius. We know that as well. Roaring Lion should be able to take care of Western Erebonia. Interesting.
But there's certainly no harm in working to strengthen our foothold on this side of the Empire as well. Our work will not be easy, Rosine. Be mindful of that.
That is fair. Seeing your good times. But still, I mean, I'm not one to replay games very often. In fact, almost never do I replay games. So, even given a 3-year gap, it's unlikely I would have thought to play New Game Plus. Unless someone told me, like I found out later that that content did exist, I would probably do it, but even then, begrudgingly. Imagine replaying a game as long as this. You best believe if I did, it'd be New Game Plus, carry over everything, skip all the cutscenes to get to the stuff that I hadn't seen yet.
Yes, sir. Well, if you'll excuse me, the children are waiting.
And bonding events are good too. Damn, man, I can't believe. So, in a New Game Plus cutscene, we get Thomas is the 2nd Dominion, and Rosine's his squire. We get that there's 7 Divine Knights total. We get that there's probably 2 Septarians that used to be in Erebonia, or maybe that's possibly what Ouroboros' plan is, to go after those. Regardless, we know there's 2 Septarians in play. That's a lot of info for that scene. God. Okay. Seeing there's a hidden quest near the station. But yeah, didn't get an answer since you know Roaring Lion's 8th Dominion. Do you know what he's known for? No. So all I'm aware of, Crimson, is he went to North Ambria during the Salt Pail incident. That's all I know of, that I remember. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, because I literally, after our conversation, I didn't even know I was looking into it, but I wanted to watch the Salt Pail thing because we had the conversation with Sarah and the Northern Jaegers and all that stuff. I was like, okay, I want to rewatch the Salt Pail Door, so I did that, and he was mentioned there, and so I was like, oh, okay. Well, look who it is. Anton and Ricky. Does Ricky still have no memory? I can't believe I was lucky enough to run into her a 2nd time and even talk to her. Me! Maybe this really is fate. What if it's just another trap to break my already cracked heart into pieces yet again? I don't think I've ever seen anyone more in need of help. Is something wrong? He got it. Oh, did he get it back in a cutscene in Aurora? I must have missed that. Oh. Yeah, I thought he still didn't have his memory. Shit. Okay, he's got it back. Okay. I'd recognize that uniform anywhere. Wait, do you not recognize me? Come on, you've even helped me out before. guess your face is kind of familiar. You're Anton, right, from Liberl?
Think we saw you a couple times during the war, too. It's very nice to see you again.
So you really do remember me, phew. But if I'm running into you guys, this might be my destiny after all. Destiny? Something really super incredibly important that I'd like your help with. Are you willing to help me out? Huh. Might end up regretting this, but sure, I'll lend you a hand if I can. Thank you, oh what a lucky day. Excuse me. This year in Erebonia's led to almost nothing but trouble, but it looks like it's about to pay off after all. Am I right or am I right, Ricky? I'll say, even if you don't get to enjoy all of your dreams coming true, I get to enjoy seeing them crumble around you. It's a win-win. Yo, Ricky. Jeez, these guys are supposed to be friends? I guess everyone's different. So, how exactly do you want us to help with this win-win situation? It all started a few months back when we went to your big Academy festival. And lo and behold, I ended up meeting the woman of my dreams. But the thing is, now that I've met her, I need your help to get to know her.
I think I see what you want us to do now.
But why ask us? I'm not exactly a love expert, but don't you usually want to avoid random people when you're with the woman you love? Well, from what I've heard, you students with the red uniforms all live in that dormitory down the slope there, right? That's where this vision from the goddess used to work.
Sharon?
Yes, that's the one. Ah, Sharon, what a beautiful name. Oh, God. So before I head out, I did finish chapter 3, and I didn't expect things to go so hard. Also got all the bells. Oh, from all the hard monster chests. Let's go. And caught all the fish. But I did have to accept not getting all the AP. Oh no, Hivington, what happened? But and if you don't get the answer, peace out. It's nice having you tonight, Hivington, as always. And thank you for the follow. Saiso Bussy Leaks. Welcome. Alright, that's one, Sharon. What a beautiful name. Sounds like the harps of 1,000 angels. She stole my heart the moment I saw her standing in the kitchen that fateful day. She's beautiful, she's kind, she cooks like a master chef, she's got that stunning smile. She's absolutely perfect. Lisa, a continent full of women and he had to fall for that one.
Hey, have you looked at Sharon lately? I'd fall for her too.
But then the war broke out right after we met her. And I couldn't even say a word to her without all that going on. Just when all hope seemed lost, I ran into her right here. She greeted me like she remembered me and everything. She remembered me! Some guy she hasn't seen or heard from in months. We're clearly destined to be together forever. She's also a secret assassin for the biggest terrorist group in the continent. What could go wrong? Let's maybe not jump to conclusions here. But, okay, the gist of it is you want us to help you two get together, right?
This is a headache waiting to happen.
Kinda like that, just without the instant results. You see, you really can't hurry love. The path to any successful romance is locked and rigid with a set number of steps that need to be taken in exacting order. It's taken me a long time and many failures to finally see that. At least you're learning, Anton. You still haven't learned enough, but you're learning. What's up, Sansan? Welcome in. This is how Ricky got his memory back, by the way. Anton swooning over Sharon reminded him of all his previous romantic failures and jogged his memory. How did I miss that, man? Damn. But alright, thanks for letting me know, Crimson. Are we doing bonding event? Well, if you count this as bonding with Anton, maybe. But it's gotta be the last quest of the game, I believe. It has to be. There can't be any more. It's taken me a long time to make Fish Fantasy. A long time. Pepe LOL. Oh no. You missed this? Smilers? Oh no. Well, I missed the last scene with Ricky getting his memory back, apparently. I thought he still didn't have it. Alright, sounds really sad when you put it like that. Anyway, it's amazing luck to see her after all this time, and I might never get the opportunity again. So at the very least, I want to try and get her contact info before I lose the chance forever. So please, would you be willing to help? I don't expect you to do anything more than get her info, I swear. If we agree to help him, we probably won't have a chance to get back into the old schoolhouse until we're done. Help out. See ya, sucker. Okay, fine. We'll get you her contact details and that's it. Really? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, goddess, thank you for shining your joyous light down on me at last. Yeah, so how exactly do you want us to go about this?
It's really not hard to get her contact info. All we have to do is ask.
No. That wouldn't work at all. Didn't you hear me when I said the steps to love need to be followed in order? I need you to set up another accidental encounter for the two of us so I can ask her out myself. Oh, here we go, Anton. The whole thing's gotta feel natural, like fate brought us together several times and wants us to stay together. If you say so.
Any trace of natural died the minute you got all of us involved.
Hey, don't worry about it. I've got the whole thing planned out already. But before we get started, I'm going to need to get a present for her. I want to get her something really says thanks for picking up my handkerchief when I dropped it that one time. So, mind helping me choose something she'd like? I mean, if anyone knows her, it's all of you, right? You should know. Can't argue with that. Might as well start with combing the shops around here and seeing what we can find.
Finding a good gift for her isn't going to be an easy task, though. She's right. Let's see what we can do. How about we hurry up and get this done with? The old schoolhouse isn't going to take care of itself.
Thank you so much. Let's get started, shall we? Anton's now accompanying you. To Sharon with love. Oh, Ricky, you chilling back here? Really can't be bored when you've got Anton to entertain you. Well, I'll be looking around town. Knock yourself out, Anton. Thanks, Ricky. These guys have one weird friendship. Alright, what do we gotta do? NPCs with green exclamation. Oh my god, there's so many! Okay, let's start here. Oh, it's any of them. I guess we'll just talk to this guy. He's close by. Oh, looking for a present for a gal you got your eye on. I remember when I was young. Tell you what, why don't you give this floral tea set a try? This was a random thought that just popped into my mind, but I wanted to confirm. Didn't Anton and Ricky, they went to Genis, right? They graduated from there not too long ago even, if I recall. Yep, okay, I thought so. I don't know why, it just thought me as like, what's he doing hanging out with like school students? How old is he? But he's not that old. Yeah, this guy, the third door. Yeah. Anton repeated it? Oh my god. Alright, it's covered in pretty flowers, lace sure to love, and it was made right here in the Empire. You know, it's top notch. Wow, this is really pretty. Well, I can't imagine any man would want to buy it for himself. It seems to be a appropriate present for a woman. I wouldn't call myself a pro when it comes to tea sets, but I do know what I'd love for Sharon to use something that's so elegant whenever she made a cup of tea. What's up, Starlight? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Check the guide. Oh, is there like a correct choice? There's a max AP option. Let me see. I think you're right. We missed AP! Not even more if she was making tea for us, sure. I think we're going to have to drag him back from Fantasyland before he gets stuck in there forever. Hold on. Rushing a decision like this will only lead to tears. You never know what sort of presents could be waiting for us. Let's go out there and keep looking. Okay. It's okay. We're good. We're fine. We just have to go talk to Mikt or Becky. So let's just get Mikt then. Time to reload a previous save. I do have a million previous saves. Let's see. All the saves. So let me get this straight. You're here to buy a present for that maid who used to work at your dorm. For a guy like that, found this thing in storage the other day, might just work. A storage? Okay, what is it? It's an antique bracelet. It's made of wood and it's pretty neat. Nice color and texture, and also it's got some gift potential, maybe. Well, I didn't know where Becky was. Sorry, Saibo. Plus, I think if we choose one of them, we get to talk to the other one, according to the guide. Alright, if we replace the jewel that fell off, it'd be great. It looks sort of plain without it, but still kind of plain. I don't think a bracelet with no jewel is going to set her heart racing. I really want to get her something she'll love. I'm not looking to buy any old thing. I wouldn't buy that as a gift for my worst enemy, so I'd feel kind of bad recommending that he does, but... Wait, what? Brace for the bracelet? Huh? I don't understand this guide. Recommend holding off. I think I'm just supposed to decline one and then go to the other one. Where the fuck is Becky? Becky's the auditorium. Oh my god, it's so far. Ba, 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 ba. Oi, Becky! Get some amazing gear here too. Oh yeah, I looked through all the shops. I know there's good stuff.
Alright, mate, you looking for a good present? How about this stone? This stone? Then, nice and pretty it is, and small to boot.
It's really tiny. I'm not sure why, but I can feel kind of comforting warmth when I hold it too.
That's quite a strange stone. Are you sure it's not a jewel or something?
Wait, is this the thing that's supposed to be in the bracelet?
Can I say for certain, really? Actually got it for Heinz, a merchant for Heimdall. Said he doesn't know how he got in the first place. He ended up leaving it here because he figured he wouldn't have been able to sell it.
So you say, and yet here you are trying to sell it. Well, it does seem rather nice for a stone, but trying to pass it off as a stone as a present just doesn't feel right. Wait a minute. Wouldn't this fit right into the bracelet we saw at the pawn shop? Size and shape seem like a perfect fit. There we go. Has baby Ragnar been here? That's the most, like, irrelevant door ever, I swear. In Sky the Third. Should we recommend the stone? I think we're supposed to get this now. You know, Anton, I've got this idea. Doesn't the stone look like it'd fit perfectly into the bracelet we saw at the pawn shop? Now that you mention it, it really does. On their own, each seems lacking as a gift, but together they might make a real nice present. Alright, you sold me. Wrap it up, stat.
Yes, cheers, mate.
Yas. Having bought the stone, they rushed back to the pawn shop to pick up its accompanying bracelet. Once they had both, they tried fitting the stone into the bracelet. Well, what do you know, a perfect fit. It really is, almost like the two of them were made to be together. It's got this really nice handmade feel to it, and the stone has that strange warmth too. Thanks for the flash of brilliance. This should make the perfect present. She's going to love it, I know she will. He's gonna get denied, as is the way of Anton. With Sharon's present decided, they regrouped in the park. Anton explained his plan to bump into Sharon by complete happenstance and give her his carefully chosen gift. Once they were all clear on the particulars, they began part 2 of the operation, getting Sharon to the park.
Is that you, Sharon? It's me, Elisa. Lady Elisa, how lovely to hear from you. May I help you in some way? Actually, there's something we'd like your help with. You're still in the old schoolhouse, right? Would you be able to come to the park in Trista? We'll meet you there. But of course. I would come to meet you no matter where you were in Zemeria, and be there in 3 minutes or less for that matter.
You gonna come back to this dungeon anytime, Lady Elisa? No kidding, they're all like, where are these guys?
Alright, we'll see you there. But it might take us longer than 3 minutes to get there. So don't stand around waiting and being creepy if you don't see us. You can go pass the time somewhere else. Very well, I shall see you shortly then.
If you want to go see Anton with Sharon in the party, he gets all nervous and you can start the can't start the quest, you kick her. Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, that takes care of one big part of the plan. She shouldn't be long now.
Think you're ready for this, Anton? Am I ever? My plan is foolproof. Sharon's got to cross that bridge to get into the park, so I wait for the perfect moment to walk around the corner by the florist and start crossing it myself. That's how we end up bumping into each other. I'll say hello and then casually invite her to join me for a cup of tea. While we sit and talk and have a great time, I'll give her my present. Before we split up, I'll ask her for her contact details.
Won't she just say, sorry, I'm busy, I'm meeting with Lady Elisa in the park?
See, the plan's flawless, not a single thing could go wrong. Thanks to you guys, they've even got the perfect present for her too.
I do feel a little bad for tricking her like this. Blind date probably isn't the worst surprise she's ever received. I'm sure she'll let us off for this one.
No, what remains is to see how well this plan of his works.
There's a reason I always have a plan B.
Don't you worry about me, I can handle this just fine. It's been a long, hard journey to get to this point, but my painful failures have only helped me prepare for this. Aina, Fran, look at me now. I won't let your rejections of me be completely in vain. They should put Sharon there after the bridge quit being focused on. Yeah.
I'm waiting to see what he can really do before I decide. Well, no matter how things go, we will hold back and watch from afar.
Thanks, guys. I'll give it my best shot. Forgot about the shopping girl in Grand Soul store in FC. I guess that wasn't true love. I don't know. Got something stuck in my tooth, though. Several minutes later, a lone figure appeared on the bridge.
Aw, there's Sharon.
There she is, Anton. Go, go, go. Right, let's do this. Step 1, the chance encounter. Oops, sorry, I almost ran into you, didn't I?
Oh dear, my apologies. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going.
No, not at all. I should have looked to see if there was anyone on the bridge before stepping out. Hold on, I recognize you.
Yes, you're the one I encountered earlier in front of the station. We're certainly running into each other a lot today, aren't we?
Yeah, you're right. Boy, coincidences sure are funny things, huh? I mean, what are the odds that would happen? It's wild. Come to think of it, I never introduced myself, did I? I'm Anton, a traveler from Liberl.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Master Anton. My name is Sharon Kruger. I'm the caretaker of the Class 7 dormitory. While I won't be interested much longer, I do hope we might meet each other again during my remaining time here.
The pleasure's all mine. Still, now that we've run into each other again, would you maybe like to get a cup of tea and talk for a while? This is where he gets denied for sure.
With me specifically? Well, I'm flattered by your offer. I'm meeting some people who are very dear to me. Simply couldn't make them wait.
You must be able to spare a little time, surely. I mean, you're only a little ways away from the park where you're Anton? If we sit at the seats outside the cafe, you'd have a clear view too. There's no way you could miss them. And I'll treat you. I really want to do something to thank you for giving me back my handkerchief that time, so please. What a fool. And now Sharon knows everything. Yep. And she's playing along.
I suppose you're right. Perhaps we could pass the time together until they arrive. Though I am rather curious as to how you knew I'll be meeting them in the park.
Just a lucky guess, really. You were walking in that general direction. It's a popular meeting spot, so... anyway, shall we get going? Well, he managed to invite her to the cafe at least.
He couldn't have been less natural if he tried. Poor Anton seems so on edge. He's planning on sitting and drinking tea with her in that state. Can he really pull this off?
Can't blame you for being worried. Well, all we can do is keep an eye on him and see how things play out. Oh, looks like they just ordered. Boom, step 2 completed. That was a perfectly natural cafe invite. Now comes the hard part, but I know I can do this.
Master Anton, is something wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden.
Oh, me? No, it's nothing. But I've been meaning to ask, when we ran into each other for the first time today, it seemed like you recognized me. Did you, or am I mistaken in that?
I certainly did. As I recall, we met at the Academy Festival last year, did we not? I remember you dropping your handkerchief and me returning it to you.
Got a good memory. You really did remember me.
Well, I'm not sure I could forget our encounter if I tried. It proved to be a very memorable one. I dare say few would degenerate into uncontrollable sobbing on their friend's shoulder upon having a handkerchief returned. I suppose it's just as well. I returned the handkerchief when I did, even if it did end up soaking wet as a result.
I was so amazed that women as kind and beautiful as you existed that I couldn't help myself. And once I reduced my handkerchief to useless soggy mess, you were even gracious enough to offer me yours. I'll never forget the kindness you showed me that day, not in a million years.
Oh, you really shouldn't make such a big deal out of it. I could hardly stand by and watch you cry in public without a useful handkerchief, could I?
It's kind of embarrassing when you put it like that. Huh.
How can that man live with himself?
Looks like Sharon has a pretty good impression of him, though.
Surprisingly, yeah, he might be able to get her contact details after all.
Anton gonna score here? As Anton and Sharon sat and talked, Anton gradually began to relax and start talking naturally. After a while... Oh. Something's up. Oh, I'm all out of tea.
As am I. Time really does fly when you're having fun, doesn't it? Still, I think I should probably be leaving now.
Hold on, couldn't you stay just a little longer? Bro, that's the perfect out to get her contact details, come on. We could order more tea if that's the problem, I'll pay for it and everything.
I appreciate your offer, but considering the people I was supposed to meet have yet to arrive, I'm starting to worry. Should they be in trouble, it's my duty to go find them and extricate them from it myself.
I'm sure they're just fine, though. Well, what should I do? I've still got 5 more steps. 5 more steps, bro! Come on! Got 5 more steps to clear before I can ask for her contact info.
Well, Master Anton, if you will excuse me, I very much enjoyed our time together. Shall take care of the payment myself, so by all means, please stay here and relax to your heart's content.
Wait, something I need to give you first. It's a little thank you present from returning the handkerchief and something for you to remember our meeting here by. Anton gave Sharon the handmade bracelet.
Oh my, this is a lovely little bracelet. Is this handmade? Such a strange warmth to it, too. Design is so charming. Thank you, Anton. I will treasure this.
I did it. She loves it. Okay, I've got the momentum here now. All I gotta do is write it. Time for the final step. Coolly, calmly, and casually ask for her contact details. Sharon, can I ask you a favor?
What favor would that be, Master Anton?
Oh, no! No, you fool! No, you were doing so well too. You could have got the details out of pity, and then you. I love you. Please go out with me. What? God, I've never seen a bigger failure in my life. God damn it, Anton. What?
Oh, where'd that come from? What happened to just asking for contact info? What happened to those steps he was so insistent on following?
That fool, he just had to panic. Oh, what have I done? That's not what I was gonna ask her at all. I've gone and ruined everything after coming so far, too. I actually feel bad for Anton. He just got, like, really excited, man.
My, Master Anton.
Oh, Adios, I knew it. She doesn't know how to react. I knew this would happen. This is always what happens. Anton, you're not 12. Yeah, you can't just do that. Rejection in 3D, oof. He was doing so well, too, poor guy. I mean, he probably had no chance to begin with, but... I set out on a journey to change myself, but here I am. Making the same mistakes I always do. I haven't changed one iota. At this rate, I never will. I'm doomed. Doomed to keep repeating the same failures over and over and over again. Time to drag my carcass back to Ricky again. Might as well just pack up and go home.
Please don't look so upset. I'm very happy to know how you feel about me.
Aww. Come again?
It must have taken a great deal of courage to confess something like that to me and some devotion to prepare your chance to.
Aww.
This isn't an experience I can claim to have ever had before. There we go. Have ever had before. But perhaps this is one of the many forms that love can take. If it is, it's a beautiful one. Unfortunately, there are already people to whom I pledged my love and devotion to. So, I'm afraid I cannot return your feelings.
Damn, letting him down soft.
But with the courage you've shown today, I'm certain that you will one day find the happiness you deserve.
Aww. Aw, gave him a little kiss. Sharon's so nice.
Should we ever have the opportunity, I would be delighted to share another cup of tea with you someday.
It's better than breaking his heart or his, like, Fran, or his liver like I... Yeah, this is... You know, this is nice of her.
Please pass on my regards to Class 7, too.
No, Sharon's so nice. Fran didn't even know. Fran was oblivious. Huh? You'd almost forget she's a deadly assassin. Yeah, true. Almost. Wonder how many seconds it took her to figure out we were involved.
She's just the worst.
Turned down again. Feels kind of weird, though. I'd normally be crushed right now. But this time, I feel refreshed. All things considered, after a proclamation of love like that, I don't think things could have gone any better. You expressed your feelings and received an honest, respectful response. What more could you hope for? True.
Hey, he got a kiss. He should consider himself lucky. So, Celine, that's not really the point.
You probably don't want to hear this from someone younger than you, but there are other fish in the sea. I'm sure things will work out for you in the end. Best of luck with your future romances. Reen's the worst person to be telling him this. Reen, you got every lady at your fingertips.
Love is one of life's greatest trials, after all. Finding love is as hard as finding oneself. The harder you work at things, the better luck you'll have. Don't give up.
You're a pretty funny dude. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
I really can't thank you guys enough for all you've done for me today. There are other fish in the sea, but not in Erebonia. Those are mine. I really can't thank you guys enough for all you've done for me today. I do have this, though. which might be a start. Take it, you've earned it. 9 lives, puppet. Thanks. Oh man, my heart's still aflutter from the whole thing. But I'll never forget the feeling of that kiss. It'll inspire me to find my true love forever and ever. Right, now I just need to decide to where to go next. Sounds like you're all done here. Is that Ricky? Ricky, guess what? Something amazing happened to me. So it seems. Want to grab something to eat? You can tell me all about it. See, Ricky's a good friend in the end. And you know what? I'll treat you today. Really? Thanks. Perfect timing too. I just blew the last of my money on a present and a bunch of tea. Rip. What about your train ticket, bro? Come on. Well, see you guys. Take care. You too. Here's hoping we run into each other again someday. Oh, I hope Anton shows up again. To Sharon with love completed. What a good, that was a great Anton quest, man. Oh, I always love his stuff. AP increased by 2. Hey, we got him all. Divine Knight Errant. What is that achievement? Completed all 39 quests. We did it! That was the last quest of the game. Hell yeah. Alright, now we can go back to the dungeon. We finally made it. It's almost 11, true, big true. I just wanna like, I wanna start the dungeon. I don't wanna do anything, but I wanna like, go into it. But there's gonna be a lot of prep I wanna do. Shit, cause like, I don't know who I'm even taking with me. If I go in, can I leave right away, like immediately? Or do I have to like get to the end of a floor? Man, who would I even take, man? We have so many cool people. I think I'm gonna like switch it up as I go. Unless the levels are like super important. What level is everyone? Does it show them here? 131, 125. So they're all 125, 130, 130, 30, 115. All right, we have some really low people. $5 to take your best party and bulldoze through. I can't be sure if that will take you back. It might. Okay, well, we don't need to start. There's just no way. I'll just do the prep either off stream or next time at the beginning. It's fine. Sleep. I don't know if I want to bulldoze through. I mean, I don't know how long this thing is, but is doing it in one stream possible? Is that even possible? Patrick's on the roof for funny dialogue if you take Elise with you. Alphen adds some flavor too. Oh, interesting, okay. Probably, yeah. Yes, it's possible. Believe so, okay. So maybe we just like shoot for clearing it tomorrow for sure. Like, I don't need to play around too much. Like, I would love to play around with the characters, but I can just like bring my good squad and then like, I don't know who, it'd be fun to bring Toa. Am I done with the crossbow epilogue? The crossbow part is finished. Clearing the floors aren't too hard, honestly, if you're prepared. Okay. Alright, well, we'll see. I'll probably do some thought and prep before stream tomorrow. And so that way we can just roll right into it and finish it. You can play around a little and work at your own pace. Okay, as long as it's like I mean, we got 4 hours, so hopefully that's plenty to like have a little bit of fun and finish it. Want to see Patrick with Elise in the meantime? We can finish with that real quick, it's fine. We'll just grab Elise and Alphen real quick.
No problem.
Onward!
Of course.
Can I control her?
My turn.
Oh.
I can do this.
My turn.
I can do this.
Please, Lord, let us out. We're almost there. We're almost there, Sleep. Look, we get to run around as Elise. This is fun. Hi, Patrick. He's not saying anything new, is he? Oh, maybe it was.
You don't need to worry about my brother. Indeed, he'll have us as his guardian angels, so it'll be perfectly fine.
Damn you, Schwarzer. Some guys have all the luck. You've got some strange ideas about luck. That's what you want. He's just jealous. Patrick's just jealous, but we already knew that, man. Alright, Sleep. Tomorrow's the day that we hopefully get out of Cold Steel 2, man. It's over. Alright, guys, but that is the end for tonight. Anime or CS3? It's probably gonna be Cold Steel 3, just because I've had some warnings about things that are in the anime. So we're gonna be doing Cold Steel 3 next, for sure. Yeah. So yeah, hopefully finish this tomorrow, and then either Tuesday, or we might like skip a day just to give myself a break. I'm not sure. But regardless, I'll figure that out when the time comes, if the time comes. Thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate it, like usual. We'll be back tomorrow night starting at 7 p.m. to knock out this dungeon and hopefully the rest of Cold Steel 2. So till then, peace out, and I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow. So, later, guys.